Are we so back? We might be so back. Let's open up the funny game. Let's run it already. Oh, sorry. Now you can hear everything. Everyone shut up, shut up. Alright, I need to run the code. Okay. We should be good. There you go. Alright, we're so back. Well, welcome back to... Oh, I need to start the timer. Let me start the timer again. Sorry. Every time I control my computer, it takes away control from you guys. And I also want to look at the chat, so screw you guys again. Alright, we're back. No, we're not. Oh my god. This is such a pain. Anyways, we're here, we're in Undertale. It's been 8 hours in the last stream. As it so happens, we're on the genocide route, I guess. I don't know how much longer you guys are going to be taking it. But I guess we're doing it. The Geno route is complete, so all you guys really need to do is kill Papyrus and move on to Waterfall. But question still remains: how much longer can you guys keep up the Geno route? Are you gonna be able to make it to Undyne, the Undying? Are you gonna abort before then? I don't know. It's up to you. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna be shiny hunting for a mudkip. Whoop, just like that. Look at that, the Game Boy Advance. I think I have to avoid the glare by overexposing my camera. So, not making a ton of progress so far, but I'm sure that's fine. We managed to make it to Snowdin yesterday. I was very impressed. We're at the end of Snowdin, so like, I'm sure you guys can make it through Waterfall right now. Hello. As expected, it's pure anarchy right now. I don't know why we're back here. Nobody's gonna come. Nobody is coming right now. So, I'm thinking we just let the stream run for like 11 hours. That's the max I can do with YouTube. I see that all the 14-year-olds are awake, and so we are... Oh, nobody came. It's absolute chaos in the Discord chat right now. You guys let me know if you want slow mode back, but I guess this is a good idea to stock up on healing items while you can, huh? Especially if you're planning to continue to take on the genocide route. Blue Album Weezer in the chat. Awesome. I don't think you need a bunch of tough gloves. So basically, my prediction is that you guys spend the first, like, hour, and the first couple of hours just struggling against yourselves, and then eventually the 14-year-olds will go to bed and everybody will lock in. The challenge is still on, though. You guys, can you guys beat the entirety of Undertale? I don't care what ending you get. Can you get to the end, to an ending of Undertale before I can get a full odds shiny Mudkip? That is your challenge. And it's going to take both of us a very long time. You probably could just get to the end of Undertale. What is more likely, chat locking in or me hitting a 1 in 8,192 odds Mudkip? Probably still probably still the Mudkip, honestly. You guys are now perpetually stuck in the menu. I think you just need to spam X, right? Or this is like the most anybody has heard the Snowden genocide song. Oh. Would you look at that? They made it out. Alright, now never go back in there. Everybody just go right. Again, you're done with the Geno route. You just need to kill Papyrus. It's one button you need to press. It's not even an actual boss fight. Oh look, there's Monster Kid. I really like the Snowden flowers. They look like Game Boy sprites. In the chat, loved your Mad Mew Mew vid. I saw the second one too. I thank you. Chat seems to like frisk dancing. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, but that's the double-edged sword, right? Like, the dancing will make it a lot easier for you to get the Geno encounters, but there's also just going to be people who dance all the time. It might be good for you in battles, but I don't know. I know chat has been deliberating on whether or not they want to do a full Geno route or like when they're going to abort it. Because you could abort it before Waterfall and like not do Undyne the Undying. But then you'd have to do all the Hotland puzzles if you abort the Geno route. So maybe you abort it after Neo? Because you'd also have to do the Metaton fight, I guess. People have planned to kill Undyne the Undying. Well, that's a lofty goal. I wonder if you're going to be able to do it. The problem is once you lock in, you're kind of locked into fighting Undyne the Undying, right? So I can't even save you in that case because I'm not going to be able to beat it. So it's going to be a long like 5 hours of you guys just dying to Undyne. Hey look, Papyrus just wants to be your guys' friend. Wow. I'm glad my Discord server is just so morally inclined. They love Papyrus and they love sparing people. They love sparing people and not killing people. Oh, and there you go. Is it bad that when I give a 3,000 person Discord server control of Undertale, they immediately just use it to kill every single creature? Is that indicative of something? Well, this stinks. Alright, well, Papyrus has died. For 8 hours of progress, that's not terrible. And now you guys have the funny dance mechanic, so you can farm encounters in Waterfall. Isn't Waterfall like a lot though? Waterfall's probably like a lot of work to farm, or is that Hotland? I know Hotland also would kind of suck. Yeah, there's a dance command, so now you can do the dance. You just have to type dance in the Discord server. I'm glad you guys are calling Toriel. That's nice. I'm not gonna lie, it's 10 a.m. over here for me. I woke up at 9 and I haven't eaten breakfast, so I might go and do that real quick. Oh, you guys should save, huh? You guys should probably do that. I would advise that you save. That's just me though. What is going on? Look guys, lock in and save your progress and then you can do the funny dance. You will have plenty of time to spam dance, don't worry. Once you hit the save point, you'll see how long you will have to spam dance. Oh, they're gonna do it. Oh, they're almost there. They're gonna make it. They're gonna make it. Right there. Hey, okay, 18 left. That's actually not that bad. You guys could now that you have the dance mechanic. It's not raining over here, so the delay shouldn't be like terrible. But there's several instances where delay would happen, right? There's the delay between my stream and YouTube, which is just, that's not something I can control. Then there's delay between when you see it and when you type your commands. But whenever you type your commands, it instantly registers on my end, but then it goes back through the cycle of delay. I didn't even know you could fall there, I'm not gonna lie. I might be a fake Undertale fan. I did not know you could fall there. I'm learning new things about this game. Can you get you can get encounters in this room, right? I guess no amount of wandering is unproductive at this stage, because you're gonna need to get encounters regardless. And I'm pretty sure all of the puzzles in Waterfall are also skippable now that we're in Genocide route, right? Because I ended up watching I watched last week or last night after the stream. I watched Mystic Slime's video, and they had a lot of trouble mainly with just the puzzles. But since we can skip the puzzles, all we really have to do is just grind the Geno route until you guys decide to abort it whenever it's convenient for you. What part of your Discord do I use commands on? It's the part that says Discord plays Undertale. The your commands. It's also in the announcements channel. You can see the instructions. Chris, get the breakfast. I should get breakfast. I'm probably gonna get breakfast like right now. Only problems I see are Undyne, Metaton EX, and either Asgore or Flowey. That's the thing, right? If you abort Genocide, even if you abort in Hotland, then you'd have to fight Metaton EX instead of Metaton Neo. But you would be able to skip Sands. I feel like you have a better chance of killing Metaton, Asgore, and Flowey than just killing Sands. But that's just me. I don't know. It's your guys' game. I'm just farming shiny Mudkip right now. By which I mean, it's not gonna happen anytime soon. There's always the 1 in 8,000 chance it'll happen. We are beating Sands, Chris. Well, if I just leave the stream on perpetually, I'm sure you would beat Sands. I would like to be able to use my computer by, like, Monday. So, it'd be very convenient for me if you guys could beat this game by, like, Monday or Tuesday. Because I literally just can't use my computer. I was going to set it up on my other PC, but then I realized I would have to transfer all my streaming stuff over to my other PC, and then I'd have to transfer my the save file isn't that bad, but even just a speedrun timer, I don't think I would be able to transfer that. Oh look, there's the tutu. Are you gonna be able to equip it? Your tutu. I should like put some music on, cause the Geno route music is kind of boring to listen to, huh? Here, I'm gonna take control away from you guys for 1 second, just so I can... Actually, how am I gonna do this? I need to lower the volume. Sorry, guys. I'm taking control away for like 2 seconds. This is not it. This is not it. Okay. Let's see. If I lower the volume of Undertale... I'm just gonna play the Undertale OST. Hello? Undertale full OST.
Make it a habit.
Oh my god, it's gonna hit me with the ads.
AI routine every morning.
It's hitting me with the AI ads, bro.
You in?
Alright, you guys can now listen to the full Undertale OST. I'm gonna pull up my OBS again. Sorry. Sorry. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, you're back, you're back. I'm gonna go get breakfast. I'll be back in a little bit.
Come back and move forward with Purdue Global at purdueglobal.edu.
Hey, all I'm saying is you guys better save, otherwise you have 6 HP left. You're gonna die in your next encounter. And then you'll lose all your progress. Alright, everybody chill for a second. We're gonna adjust some things. First of all, we're bringing back the Subway Surfers. And I'm just gonna look... I haven't had chat pulled up, so I want to look at them. Okay. What was I gonna do? I was gonna say that the Undertale soundtrack is gonna get this entire stream copyrighted. But I honestly don't really care. So we'll keep it up. For a little bit at least. Maybe we can switch to Allium Asylum once you guys actually finish your genocide run. Okay, wait, chat. Chat, hold on. Put on Bossa Nova. I would also like to put on Bossa Nova too. We'll do that after. Your code should be live, I think. Let's see. Do people want diagonal movement? Because I can do that. I'm also going to turn down the... What's it called? I'm going to turn down the game volume of Undertale a little bit more. There you go. Do y'all want diagonal movement? I don't want to make the inputs last shorter because that would be a pain in the butt for you guys actually. But I can try to add diagonal movement. So let's see. Let's see if we can't add diagonal movement in. I'm going to end the code real quick. And let's see. Let's pull this up. Give me 5 seconds. Hold on. Can I bring back the face cam real quick? There I am. There's a big light in the way. Alright, we're gonna do a quick 5-minute coding adventure where I just ask Google Gemini to add diagonal inputs. Can you add diagonal inputs? Come on, this is the fastest way. Triggered by commands such as left, up, or down, right. Let's see if this doesn't ruin everything. It shouldn't. We have up right, up left, down right, down left. That sounds about right, huh? Let's see here. Just throw this into the code. I can also decrease the cooldown a little bit. What happens if we put a cooldown duration of 0.15 seconds? That'd be kind of funny. That'd be pretty funny. And we're gonna set this to go live. Let's see. Alright, let me pull everything back up. Where is this? Okay. So, you should be able to type left, right, no spaces. So, for example, we can try this out. Not left, right, I'm stupid. Left, or I guess I can do down, right. Oh, now we're in the frickin' menu. Down, right. Oh, I guess we don't need to go down right now, but... So you can go up, right? Yeah, okay. Wow, look at that. I made your lives a little bit easier. And I also decreased the input cooldown a little bit. Can you make it UR instead of upright? Would that make it easier? I can add that, but nobody came. Yeah, I'll make the command a little bit shorter real quick. Let's see. I'm gonna do... I can't show you my code because it has the key for the Discord bot. So I just have to... So it's gonna be URUL. The old commands will still work too. But I'm adding another condition. DR and DL. And that should work. I'm just gonna back up my code real quick to make sure no one does anything. All right, so now you should be able to do like DR. Yeah, there you go. Cool. I'm gonna take control for a second. Give me a second. I need to pull up. All right, now we're good. Now we're good. We love Python. I love Python too. Not really. I think Python's fine. So when you guys died, did you lose all the genocide progress? Like, how many guides do we have left? I wanna bring my camera back to my DS. Oop, there it is. Like the song. Alright. We're back on the grind, and we're listening to Asgore, apparently. I haven't had my headphones in. Yo, if you guys can get... when you guys make it to Undyne the Undying, or Undyne or whatever, if you guys can make it, I will play Shop. Actually, I won't play Shop. I'll play Chris underscore piano underscore waiting room. Bro, you know we ain't beating Sans. I'm not the one who's enforcing this. I just told you guys to play Undertale, and here you guys are doing the genocide route, okay? I gave you guys free will. Chris, can I dance? I don't know. I'm not the one in charge of you guys. But the thing is, as you guys might remember from yesterday, I can, if people request, oh my god, I can't speak, I'm Filipino. If people request control, or they request a poll, I can hold a poll, and if you annoy them, they're gonna put banning you as a poll option, and then they're gonna vote you off. So don't annoy the majority of people in the chat, otherwise you will probably get banned. Again, it's democracy. Can I call a poll to remove Subway Surfers? No, the Subway Surfers has to say. We'll remove Subway Surfers when I get a shiny Mudkip. Subway Surfers is getting boring. Replace it with Family Guy clips with the audio. I could always replace it with like Minecraft parkour. We can do a poll for what to replace it with. Oh, you guys are cooked. Wait, no, you guys are cooked. Oh, I'm about to watch you guys die. The Your Best Nightmare music couldn't be any better fit. Replace it with Allium Asylum gameplay. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, nah, you almost dodged it. Whoa, what's happening? Now, what would make things... Oh, whoa, you're juking it. Whoa, you're juking it. You're juking it. Oh my god. But you have to go forward, though. Okay, that was kind of crazy. That was pretty crazy. We've run into a roadblock, though, because... Oh, it gives you a save right there? That's actually really helpful. I didn't know that. I could increase the hold time. You guys want to increase the hold time? Deliberation chat. You want to increase the hold time a little bit? Because it's a double-edged sword, because if I increase the hold time, it might make it more difficult in the future. But I can increase it just for this section. We'll put it on a poll. And I'll give you guys a minute to answer. Increase input hold time. Yes, no. Alright, everybody vote in the deliberation chat whether we increase the hold time. It would still receive the same commands, but it would just hold the input longer. So it doesn't affect the cooldown, I don't think. I could double the input hold time. Cuz right now I don't think it's actually a lot of hold time. It's like a quarter of a second. I could double it to half a second. Whoa, we're dodging. Whoa, wait, you're juking it out. Hold up. Wait, you're cooking? Ah, dang. Okay. You got one more. Okay, and you're dead. You got -4 HP, bro. Okay, let's see. What did you guys vote? I'm gonna end the poll right now. Everybody voted yes. Alright, we're gonna really quickly pull open the code. And I literally just have a variable. I'm gonna double your hold duration. So it used to be a quarter of a second. Now it's gonna be half a second. And I'll be nice and get you out of the game over screen. Alright. You're in control. Actually, no, you're not. Now you're in control. There you go. This will actually haunt you right now. Oh, okay. I thought it would be hard for you to get on the platform. All right, we have the finale music now. You guys have to beat it now. I believe in you. You have double the amount of hold time. You can run longer. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, no. You kind of just need to spam upright. And now down right. Everyone spam down right. Down right. I mean, it might be worth it for you guys to just complete the Geno grind, right? So that you have more HP. And yeah, you're glad I added diagonals now, huh? Like, I'm sure you can do it eventually, but it wouldn't hurt to just continue grinding the genocide route. And then you get more HP. But I don't know. That's up to you guys. You guys clearly know better than me. Did you guys finish the Geno kills? I don't think so, right? Okay, it looks like the chat has decided to just continue the genocide grind so that they can get more HP. I love all of the different piano renditions of the Ruins theme. I think it's awesome. Dun 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 dun. I should learn how to play this on the piano. This probably isn't that bad to play on piano. Da 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 da. Does this room even have encounters? I wouldn't know. I'm just asking. Oh, encounter. There it is. It does have encounters. It's just hard to get encounters in the Geno route. It's almost like Toby Fox doesn't want you to do it. It's like some kind of good game design or something. Look at that. You would probably want to make your way back to a save point as you continue to grind. Hey, we hit 10 hours, by the way. That's kind of crazy. I like the last chord of that song. They want to ban you? Well, quit pissing them off. That's the power of democracy. We'll do a poll in like a couple of minutes. Not a couple of minutes. We'll do a poll in like 15 or so minutes. And I guess we'll put that as one of the options. Or you can get your act together. This is what happens. This is what happens. What can I say? Not my decision. This is democracy. Oh, encounter. Ooh, this one might be kind of tough. Whoa. It's not looking too good, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa? Oh, dude. It might be Jover. Yeah. It's important to save. But that's just part of the grind, I guess. You guys, you've been doing this for 10 hours, like, there's gonna be some setbacks. That's why you have determination, bro. I got so confused for a second, I was like, why is Fallen Down playing? Okay, I'm gonna take this time while you guys are deliberating to set up some other stuff in the background. So I'm gonna get the Undertale, I'm gonna get the Deltarune soundtrack ready. Oh, this is gonna get me like turbo copyright strike. Should I just play Undertale Yellow's soundtrack? Maybe I will. How can I cue this to play next? I can... what else should I do? Oh, I should get some other stuff. Yo, chat, do we want Bossa Nova? The Bossa Nova albums are kind of short though, that's the problem. Do we want something that isn't Subway Surfers? No, I'm gonna queue up the Deltarune soundtrack. Do we want something that isn't Subway Surfers? What should we do? We want Family Guy clips with audios. That's gonna get me like Uber copyright strike. I can put the video on there. Family Guy clips 1 hour. I'm just gonna have this on my computer. Family Guy compilation 3 hours. Yume Nikki full playthrough. Isn't that game not that long though? I haven't played it yet. You can see it on my desktop, but I have not played it. I really need to make the time to do that. What the heck just happened? Oh, stupid. Okay. COD. We're downloading Family Guy clips right now. Let me see. I shouldn't have my files open over here anyways. Undertale playthrough at 0.25 speed to see if we can beat it. Yeah, can we just put Mystic Slime's video up on here? Whoa, it's downloading very fast. Where's this internet speed when I'm streaming? Dun, 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 dun. It feels a little bit like cheating to put up Mystic Slime's video. I could put up their entire stream. This isn't like a rivalry though, is the thing. We're not competing with Mystic Slime. You guys are competing with me to see if I get a shiny Mudkip. Oh, but hold on. Everyone stand up for the national anthem right now. Okay. You're filled with hopes and dreams and determination, etc., etc. None of that matters because I need to put Family Guy funny moments. Put up the IGN guide. I don't think you need the IGN guide. I'm not gonna lie, I'm assuming that you guys just know what to do at this point. Family Guy clips.
Good morning, Hebrews
right
and Shebrews.
Look
What
at
a
that.
glorious Jewish
Oh,
day.
it's cinema.
Hey, how about all those coupons in the Sunday paper, huh? Some good deals there. Hey.
I didn't realize that it was actually playing because I can't hear it. I'm gonna mute it. I know you think it'd be funny if you could actually hear it. I don't think I can even legally do that. Then again, this video exists, so whatever. All right, are we ready to start playing again? For crying out loud. You should have control again. I'm not gonna put the audio of the Family Guy clips. That's just... Okay, we can put a little bit of audio of the Family Guy clips. You know what? Fine. It would be funny. We'll wait for them to cook whatever they're doing. I don't know. They don't even look like they're doing anything right now. Here, let me set up the audio for your Family Guy clips. I need to change all my settings in OBS so that I can hear it too. Monitor only, mute output. And then...
Yeah, there you go.
You know, most of the world's problems stem from poor self-image.
Can you guys hear it? Can you guys hear the audio of the Family Guy clips? Okay. I have a feeling that the combination of Undertale soundtrack with Family Guy clips will cancel out. Why was the first joke racist? Have you ever seen Family Guy?
Hello? I said you're a loser.
I'm gonna turn it like way down though. You're not gonna be able to hear what he's saying. Yeah, you can't hear it at all now. I'm gonna keep the audio off because I don't want to get copyright striked. All right. Controls should be live. I'm gonna stop messing with it for a minute. You promised TTS last stream? I did not promise TTS, and that's also a it's also not as easy to do as you might think. I also don't trust you guys to do TTS. Can you put Undertale Deltarune soundtrack on random so it's not in order? I'll put the Deltarune soundtrack on order. Right now for Undertale, I'm literally just playing a video that has all the songs in it. But when I do Deltarune, I'll just do a playlist. Currently nobody's doing anything, but your controls are live. Everyone's just arguing over whether or not they're gonna continue the genocide route. Add Bossa Nova to the playlist? I should actually. I just want to make sure, I want to make sure that if we play Bossa Nova that I remember to update the description with the credit into the credit to the Bossa Nova people. Make the only sound playing Long Elevator. I could play the I could play the Long Elevator compilation. Remember when we did that for Undertale's 10th anniversary? I can play the long, it's like a 50-minute video of all of your Long Elevator remixes. Maybe we'll do that. We'll make that'll be your reward for completing the all the Geno kills in Waterfall. Come on, guys, you're filled with determination. You can play a Foxy jump scare when the menu opens. I could probably make it so that there's like a 1 in like 100 chance every time somebody types something to play a Foxy jump scare. I'm gonna let you guys go for a little bit because you guys just got control back, but I need to write this down. See, some people are suggesting that every time somebody presses C, that there would be a chance for a jump scare. But that would just incentivize more people to press C. So I would just make it so that every possible command, there is a chance for for there to be a withered Foxy jump scare. Now, I could code it so that every time somebody presses the C button, there's like a % chance that it bans you. Like it's all running through a Discord bot, so it could literally ban you. But you guys, there are instances where you do need to be pressing C, right? To equip items and to heal and stuff outside of battle. So that would come with the double-edged sword of you guys having to risk like a suicide bomb. Do a kamikaze just to open the menu when you actually need to do it. Okay, will they be able to make it through this? Who knows? Actually, it'd be kind of funny to make it so that every time somebody misspells a command, there's a chance for them... There's a chance for, like, something... I don't know what would happen. That'd be really funny. Every time you misspell a command, there's like a 1 in 100 chance that it just permabans you. Or that it times you out. Ooh, that'd be funny. I could make it so that the bot times you out if you spell it wrong. It would just check your messages in the commands chat, and if it's not one of the valid commands, then it times you out. Because you guys should be talking in deliberation anyways. But I don't know. I don't want to ruin the commands chat. These are just ideas. I'm not actually going to do it. I'll do the jump scare thing in a little bit. Next time we take a break from the controls. If you guys can make it past the Undyne spears without any help, then I'll add the Withered Foxy jump scare. Make it so that when Minus spams dance, there's a 100% chance a Foxy jump scare happens. When someone misspells a command, there's a chance for a 5-second cooldown in the commands channel that lasts 5 minutes. You mean they curse the entire channel with a 5-second cooldown for 5 minutes? You guys spared it. This is the opposite of what you're trying to do. be right back. I think I'm about to witness a murder. I think, this doesn't look too good. Come on, guys. Mettaton Neo music, okay? Slice him. Press the Z button. Or you can run, I guess. I have no idea what the heck is going on. And, oh, this is the funny one. If you guys die here, we can do a poll. But if you can die or you can get to the save point, we can do a poll. Right now, it looks like we're just perpetually stuck in the battle menu. Oh wait, we're equipping the tutu? I can't wait to get a false copyright strike on this song in particular. Oh, you guys are screwed. Oh, it's so over. Alright, it's poll time. It's poll time. What do you want on the poll? Everyone in deliberation chat, what do you want on the poll? We can ban people. We can... I'll even let you guys ban 2 people. If you guys vote on it. This is democracy after all. We can ban people, or we can also... I can help you get the encounters faster by just doing the dance for you. You guys would still fight the encounters. Alright, I'm gonna make a poll in the poll time, in the deliberation channel. Alright. I cannot add save states. We're grinding this the good old-fashioned way. Poll is live. Everybody vote. I'm gonna leave it up for a couple of minutes. I'm gonna leave it up for 1 minute. Oh, the Undertale OST is done. Now we can do Deltarune. Or we can do Undertale again. Alright, I'm gonna put the Deltarune OST on shuffle. Even though for some reason it feels like YouTube Shuffle never works. Oh, now we got a banger. We got a true banger right now. Alright, we're gonna close the poll in like 10 seconds, so get your votes in. Should we ban the edgy 14-year-olds in chat who think it's funny to troll? This isn't me saying this. This is democracy. This is a chat plays social experiment, and so whatever the chat says is whatever goes. Can I please see? Okay, everyone wants ban. Well, you know the rules. I'm gonna put you guys live again, and we're gonna ban Starfish. We're not gonna ban Minus, unless we have to do another poll. What's the next song? What's it gonna be? Oh, this banger. Is it actually shuffling, or is it just... Did it just start on a random part? I don't know. It should be all of Deltarune shuffling. It's a playlist with all of the OST. I don't know why we're only getting chapter 1 songs. Why? This isn't... Is it shuffling or is it not? Yeah, that's what I was saying. The YouTube playlist shuffle, like, really sucks. I don't have Spotify Premium because I use YouTube Music, actually. I guess I could use YouTube Music, but like I said, the shuffle sucks. Poll for 1 minute of Chris Roomba gameplay. You're not really gonna get that much because I'd just grind you a genocide encounter. I guess I could get you past the thing, but we won't do another poll for a while. I'll let you guys handle it. Just use your downloaded copy of the Deltarune soundtrack. I don't think it can shuffle on Windows, right? Am I crazy? That's not like a thing that happens. Can we have audio on Family Guy? No. There's like 5 different things happening. There's me talking. There's Family Guy clips. There's the Undertale, which you can still kind of hear in the background if you listen.
With YouTube Premium, you can watch ad-free, offline, and in the background, and listen ad-free on the YouTube Music app. That's right, 1 subscription, 2 apps. There's more to discover.
Is there a freaking ad playing? Why does the title say Killing Papyrus? Isn't Papyrus dead already? Yes, you're right. Papyrus did die. You want me to change the title? It would require me to take control away from you, though. Which is why I'm not doing it. I'm pretty sure like everything is locked behind Spotify Premium. I don't even think you can shuffle a play. I don't even think you can play a playlist if you don't have Spotify Premium. Oh, you can on PC? Okay, maybe we'll do that. Spotify is a ripoff. Exactly. That's why I don't pay for it. I don't know where you guys are going. Hey, there you go. Okay. Good job saving.
Plus is available.
Alright, I'm gonna
Unwrap
open up Spotify real quick.
Hold on. We're not gonna let Santa down on our watch. I have a big Christmas surprise.
That's why I don't trust trees.
Let's do this for Santa.
Is there like a full playlist that I can play
Plus, HBO Max, AMC Plus,
with
and
all of the songs? This is not
your favorite movies and TV on YouTube.
Deltarune OST all chapters. Oh, here we go. A playlist of chapters 1 through 4. We're gonna play this. I don't have premium, so I don't actually know what's gonna happen if it's actually gonna play all of the things. But I guess we'll see. Shuffle. Okay. So it's shuffling, I guess. Let me pull the game back up. Alright, you guys have control now. I'm gonna go eat lunch. I'm actually gonna pull up the live stream chat so I can see what you guys are saying first. There you go. Oh my god. Dude, this stupid computer is pissing me off. There, I'm sorry. I know it's playing another hymn, but like it should shuffle to something else. Okay, yeah, there you go. I'm gonna go eat lunch.
This is Jermaine Fowler, author of the Humanity Archive, recovering the soul of Black history from a whitewashed American myth. Through telling the stories of the human experience, I am always seeking to show, as Frederick Douglass said, that a smile has no nation, and a tear has no nationality, and that immaterial things like music and art and stories can bring us together and bridge the gap of our differences. Listen today on Spotify.
How to make a Spotify ad. Step 1, write a script. Step 2, pick background music that vibes with your message. Step 3, sit back and let us create your ad for free. That's right. Just sign up for Spotify's Ads Manager, answer a few questions, and we'll produce your ad for you at no additional cost. You can also upload your own video ads to make sure your message is seen and heard. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
What's cooking? It's your favorite chef, Nick DiGiovanni. You ever wonder what it'd be like to cook gourmet food for animals? Make a chocolate bar bigger than a basketball court? Or even cook against a humanoid robot?
How's it going?
Well, I'm doing all of this and more on my brand new channel right here on Spotify.
Just know it's delicious.
So make sure to go follow, because I've got a bunch of crazy food experiments.
I'm not slowing down. Yes, chef.
Global adventures, and useful cooking tips coming your way. Oh, time's up, but can't wait to see you there.
jump scare. How's it going? It looks like, oh my god, we're at level 10. You better not screw this up. I'm gonna shiny hunt some more for a little bit. This is kind of nice. Just pop in and out of my own stream. Oh, it's Black Knife. What? I like how it goes up instead of down like in Black Knife. And then this is the part. Da 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 da. Anyone willing to get a concise summary of the run? Oh shoot, hold on. Sorry, we got a banger on our hands. Yo, what motif is this? Concise summary of the run is that these guys need to lock in because they're about to die in like 2 seconds. Oh my gosh. Oh, you almost died. Can you hit the flee button? Will you make it? Don't do it. Don't equip the ribbon. Oh, you guys are cooked. The summary of the run is that chat has decided to do a genocide route. And we spent like 5 hours in the unnecessarily long hallway, but since then, I mean, we made a decent amount of progress. Compared to probably like other Twitch plays challenges like this. What did I eat? I ate a chicken pot pie for lunch. Oh, are they gonna hit it? Bro! Oh, it's over. It's over. I hope you saved. I don't even want to look at the Discord chat right now. This is I feel like people don't understand the concept of just like saving after every battle. Like, what are you doing, bro? So how many kills do you have left to do? I mean, you're at level 10, so I guess that's saved. Ten left, okay. I mean, you've killed eight monsters. You could convincingly pull it off within, definitely by the end of today. But then you'll have to do all the Undyne crap. Low-key, this song that's playing right now is really awesome. I actually really like it. I used to be a hater. I was like, I don't have the attention span to like listen to a slow build up. Because that's what it is. It's a slow build up and then it switches up at the end into like the more hopeful rendition of the motif. Crumbling Tower. But it works definitely in context. Oh, that was heavy footsteps. Never mind.
Like you're talking on mute.
Crumbling Tower is the longer version of
Advertising
this.
on Spotify can help your business turn up the volume. Our
No, but I
easy-to-use
actually
ad
really
manager
like
lets you
that
create
sequence.
new audio ads
I
from
used to
scratch
get
or
bored
repurpose
of
existing
the
video assets.
same
We'll
motif
deliver your
over and
ad
over
to
again
engage
until I
audience
remembered that's what the
ready to
entire
hear and
Undertale
see your
soundtrack is.
message. It's that simple.
It's not anything crazy, but I really like how he uses the motifs within Crumbling Tower and then Spawn and Guardian, just back-to-back bangers.
Your ad for free in as little as 48 hours. Learn how Spotify can add more to your mix.
Speaking of Crumbling Tower, can we talk about how Titan equals Tower equals Rook equals chess theory is confirmed? Okay, what chess piece is Tenna? We're still on the bridge. Well, I mean, we're grinding encounters. Da 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 da. We are literally banning trollers though to go faster. Yeah, that's why that's why I don't think this is a fair comparison to compare it to like an actual Twitch plays. This is a Discord plays. This is the circus, yeah. Oh, is it called the circus? It's called the circus. I can see it in the corner of my screen. This is just democracy. Whatever the Discord server says goes. So if they wanna ban people that are pissing them off, I'm not gonna complain. Again, the more people, the more you guys do this challenge, the less I can use my computer. So I'd kind of like it if you guys would keep it up, if you guys would keep pace. But I can't complain. Piano that may not be played very well. Can we have subtitles on the Family Guy? I downloaded the video, so I can't put subtitles on it. I will eventually, once we probably get through the entire Deltarune soundtrack, I have my Nintendo Switch that I can plug in and I can use it without affecting my computer. And we can just watch YouTube videos on there. That would be pretty fun. Can we watch Teen Titans, the original one? I think that'll get us copyright strike. But you know what? I like the original Teen Titans. It's kind of fire. Okay. Wait, they're kind of going crazy so far. What, you guys have killed like 2 monsters or 3 monsters so far? I feel like you should save just to be safe. But then again, they probably have a plan. Can we watch the Roots Theory? I have already seen that, so I don't want to watch it. I think the Roots Theory is awesome. I don't want to watch a video I've already watched before, though. And I also don't really want to watch Deltarune theories, because it feels like, you know, I'm a Deltarune theory channel. I don't want to just make content reacting to other people's content. We'll watch, like, Alpha Rad. Watch Undertale theories. Oh, okay. Do you have like something interesting to say about any of your videos? That comes off so mean. Do you have anything interesting to say? Oh hell yeah, sound check. What can I say about my videos? I think they're fine. I had been uploading every single week since literally last February until, you know, this past holiday season where I took a little bit of a break. And it was cool to upload every single week, but it also was kind of draining. Not that making Deltarune videos is the world's most challenging thing ever, but how do I put this? There's a reason why all the actually good Deltarune YouTubers don't upload every single week. There's a reason why all the good Deltarune YouTubers only upload once in a blue moon, and it's because it takes time to make quality content. So I think what I want to do this year is shift away from trying to constantly upload something and just kind of do what I'm doing right now, which is like working on larger scale videos. Like, I'm still working on the Game Jam video. I don't want to rush that because I want to play everything and give it a fair shake. And obviously this video is taking a long time because we're here doing the live stream. Can you dissect the sword route songs like you did with Black Knife? Yeah, I'll dissect. I mean, I still have to do the chapter 4 video, but I feel like everyone, it's been long enough. So, you know, I did a video where I dissected every song in the chapter 3 soundtrack, but I did that like literally the week after the game came out. But now it feels a little bit late to just dissect every song in chapter 4. Because, like, everyone, we're all on the same page at this point. It's been like, what, 6-7 months? Oh my god. It's been it's been like 6 months. So, like, you know, what am I gonna say? Oh, did you know Third Sanctuary has time signatures? Did you test my good game? I think Dylan refused to download it because you linked it as an exe file and not a zip file. I'll download it though. I trust that it's not a virus. Gotta set up a virtual machine to test your guys' games. Ooh, Smart Race. Smart Race is awesome, I just wish it was a longer song. Can you ban all people who say 6-7? I think I would ban myself. Did we get Big Shot just yet? I don't know. That's every Toby Fox song, though. Wait, there's like a distinction between Toby Fox songs that are short but feel complete, and songs that just feel too short. Like, I feel like this song doesn't actually have that much development in it. A song like Black Knife is really short, but it's got like a lot of different parts to it. Smart Race, I love Smart Race, but I wish it had more parts to it. I actually really like Girl Next Door. I think Girl Next Door is genuinely like an A tier song. Not the craziest takes, I know. Chris, do you think all the Chris piano songs will get a complete version in the remaining chapters? Yeah, I made a whole video about that, little bro. Fake fan over here. I'm just kidding. That video didn't get that many views. No, but I made a video where that was my entire theory, that the Chris piano songs are all going to be getting full versions. And it was proven true, too, because we got the shop leak for Chapter 5. I even literally called that they're going to use... the... What's it called? I said that shop was going to be a Chapter 5 theme. And then it actually happened. They haven't gotten the tutu? No, I think they have the tutu. I don't know what you guys did with it. I don't think you equipped it. What's the video you're most proud of? I'd have to look at my videos. I think, like, the mad spam video is, like, objectively the best video on this. One of the... It just has, like... There's a reason why it's the best performing one. I really like the Undertale Yellow video with Dylan. The one where he predicts everything. Just because it's funny. It's funny because I know that it's real. Like, I know there's comments that are like, he's faking, or like, he faked it. But I know, having been there and knowing Dylan, that it was 100% real, and he just made the most cracked out predictions for Undertale Yellow. And it's a really funny watch if you haven't seen the video on the channel yet. If you know Undertale Yellow lore, go watch the Undertale Yellow videos on this channel, because they're just they're really funny. The other what about them is funny is because Dylan predicts everything that's gonna happen just from the soundtrack, just by having not played it. When did we get from Subway Surfers to Family Guy? Because people got tired of watching Subway Surfers for 10 hours, so they asked for Family Guy, not realizing that I'm not gonna play the audio so I don't get copyright struck. But then again, here we are listening to the Deltarune soundtrack in its entirety. Now this is a banger. I wish this song was louder. I wish this song went on for like 30 minutes. What other videos do I like on this channel? All the videos that I like are in the Best of 2025 compilation. If you wanna watch the best moments of this channel, then watch the Best of 2025 compilation. It's mostly just me and Dylan laughing a bunch. All the videos that have Dylan in it are my favorites. And I also like the community challenge. I like the music challenges because you guys actually cook with those. I'll probably do another one. Hello, ERAM. Did you see the Toby Fox tweet? The one yesterday where he talks about shadow crystals? Yeah. That was pretty awesome. Bit roots. Someone should make a theory about this. Oh. We're almost done with the encounters, right? I haven't been paying attention, but you guys haven't died in a while. So I'm assuming you guys are doing well. Or have you guys died and I just didn't catch it? I've been locked in on this shiny mudkip. Hello? Is a song gonna play? Where's the music? Oh, okay. Okay, this song is a banger. I love this song. I should learn how to play. Oh, I should learn how to play this song on the piano. This is literally like one of the best songs Toby Fox has ever made. It's so good. It's like the exact perfect vibe for the scene that it's in. It's like somehow perfect. This would be at the top of my tier list. What is this, 7/4? No, this is Friends. It's like the one that's actually in the soundtrack. It plays during the scene in the diner. It's an optional scene in the diner with Susie and Chris. Can we do a music challenge where you make a song based off of Spear of Justice and Hammer of Justice? I'd be down. Thing is, when we do music challenges, I just need to come up with like a good concept that will like be interesting, you know?
Fan armies have squad goals, but you have ad goals. That's why Spotify's Ads Manager lets you choose the objective that works best for your campaign. You can optimize your ad to reach the most people, maximize video views, or increase the number of fans who click through to your website. Whichever you pick, advertising on Spotify.
I wish I could get money for playing ads on my stream.
Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
Making an ad for Spotify is easy. You
I
just
prefer
write a
Chris
script,
Piano Waiting Room.
pick background
I
music,
love Chris Piano Waiting
then
Room.
let us create your ad for free in as
Chris
little
Piano
as
Waiting
48
Room
hours.
is a banger,
Learn how
and
Spotify
I
can add more to your mix
will
at
play it for you on the
ads.spotify.com.
piano if we can be Undyne. This stream. I love Concert for You. Yeah, we should make a we should make a music challenge where you guys have to make Concert for You remixes. Dude, we're kind of cooking. Wait, how many kills do you need? They should probably go save. Yeah, you should probably go save. I don't know. I didn't get to look at their HP. Do they have a lot of HP? If you get like an Aaron encounter, then you might be cooked. This song is so underrated. Yeah, I think most of the Chapter 1 songs are really good, but they're underrated because it's like 7 years old. I got so confused. I was like, what song is this? I couldn't place it. This is the Big City song. This is kind of an awesome song, but no one's ever gonna care about it because like the Big City board doesn't exist. Oh. I feel like the Justice trilogy is gonna be finished. Yeah, I think Acts of Justice is gonna exist and it's gonna be a banger. If they bring back the Gerson motif for Acts of Justice, that would be cinema. I love this in Sandy Board more than Adventure Board. I forgot that Sandy Board exists. I like Paradise Paradise. I think Paradise is another song that people are sleeping on just because it's like not Megalovania. Like there's plenty of people who are like, I love Toby Fox, but only when it's a intense battle theme with electric guitars and stuff. And I'm not telling you how to have opinions on music, that's perfectly fine. But like you can tell there's people who like video game music and soundtracks, and then there's people who like Megalovania. Because I think that, you know, aside from obviously like crickets and stuff like that, like all of Toby Fox's songs are really, really good when you view them through the lens of being a video game soundtrack and just like basic music theory. But a lot of people are just like, I want to hear electric guitars and I want it to be over 120 BPM to 240 BPM. Toby Fox fans when a song doesn't have a chinchillion electric guitars. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, Toby Fox has like a versatile set of musical abilities, and I'm not just here to glaze Toby Fox. My hot. Sorry. Anyways, on the topic of every song being really good and amazing, Birdly, Rejected. Now, what was I gonna say? I have my two takes on Toby Fox music. One is that, like, we can glaze Toby Fox for being cracked at music theory, but he doesn't really do anything that's like unconventional or like he the most unconventional part of his music is the instrument choice, which is something that, you know, can turn people off if they're not into retro video game soundtracks. But aside from that, like, his songs aren't like breaking the mold and redefining music. He's just really, really good at like very core music theory concepts, and he pulls it off so consistently. Like, he is consistently cracked at like the fundamentals of music theory. And that's how he's able to make good melodies and stuff. But you know. Oh, they did it! Holy crap, wait, we can we can continue the game! They did it! Oh, Ever Higher's a banger. This is an underrated... Well, I feel like this is an underrated track that everybody agrees is underrated. It's underrated because it plays once in the game, in the optional section. Deltarune and Undertale introduced me to RPGs. I don't know if I'll be able to find anything as good. I would say that, like, there's people... I don't know. It depends on, like, whether or not you like Undertale and Deltarune for being Undertale and Deltarune, or if you like the RPG aspect of it. If your least favorite part of Undertale and Deltarune is the gameplay, then you're probably not gonna vibe with a lot of other RPGs like the Mother series or stuff like that. You could always try Allium Asylum, but I'm not gonna sit here and claim that it's gonna live up to any expectations or change the world. My goal with Allium Asylum isn't to make the world's greatest RPG that redefines the genre. It's just to make a shitpost. Now, if I were to give you a genuine... I feel like... I don't know. Like, what's a good RPG to follow up Undertale and Deltarune? Most people would say Omori. But even then, if you don't vibe with RPGs, then you're not gonna vibe with games that are just examples of that, you know? The core gameplay is probably the weakest part of Deltarune. I partially agree. I think Deltarune's a well-designed game. It has examples of really innovative game design. But, like, again, if you don't like RPGs, then you don't like RPGs. Play Doki Doki Literature Club. I think, like, the thing is that Undertale is such, like, Toby Fox's games have a lot going on in them. And so there's a lot of different aspects of them for people to latch onto, right? You can enjoy just the story of Undertale, even if you hate RPGs. And you can enjoy just the gameplay, the bullet hell aspect of Undertale. And you can enjoy just the soundtrack of Undertale, or the lore and stuff, right? But, like... So trying to recommend something, it's to follow up Undertale, it's like, what do you actually enjoy about Undertale? This is Elegant Entrance, I believe. When will you add Rue's Vocaloid voice free to use? Rue's... the problem is that, one, Rue's Vocaloid voice is just a stock voice from Alter Ego with a bunch of effects on it. So I guess you could just download Alter Ego and mess around with it. I could dig through my files and find the preset for it. Maybe I'll do that eventually, once the game's out. Will you ever stream on Twitch? If I really have to. I feel like my audience is here on YouTube, obviously. This channel already has 40,000 subscribers. So, like, it would be harder for me to stream on Twitch and then convince people to go over there. No one's gonna get a notification, right? But I don't know. I can do dual streaming too. It's just too much work. I don't really care about about the platforms. Undertale was my introduction to RPGs and indie games. I would say that it was mine too. I mean, I guess my introduction to indie games was Minecraft, if we want to be technical. I'm an OG, like, 2010s Minecraft player. Like, before, you know? But before it became, not before it became mainstream, but before it got bought out by Microsoft, at least. FNAF was more... I knew about FNAF more than, like, Undertale and Deltarune growing up. Does Undertale and Deltarune have the same impact that FNAF had? I don't think comparing Undertale and FNAF is, like, a fair comparison, because they're completely different styles of games, and they try to achieve very different things. Like, the most similar aspect about it, aside from them being indie games made by one person, is that, you know, there's deep hidden lore. But even the way in which, you know, their respective authors go about that is, like, very different between them, you know? Because, you know, for one, everybody can agree that Scott Cawthorn's just kind of making stuff up as he goes. Sorry, I said his name wrong because I'm Filipino. Oh, wait, hold on, Peak. But, like, the point of FNAF lore isn't to, like, really challenge you emotionally and stuff, right? Like, the Undertale and Deltarune, their lore is all about, like, the meta-narrative and, like, you know, what is the... That's why there's so many video essays about, like, how it's a story that's written to make you feel things, and it's a story that's written with a message in mind, whereas the FNAF series... There's not really, like, a central message or theme, right? It's not like some deep, crazy stuff. The interesting part of FNAF lore is just the things that happen in it, like trying to figure out what the spooky stuff that's going on is, right? It's more of like a traditional just mystery, figure out what happens, as opposed to Undertale and Deltarune, which are more of like, let's dive into why this is an emotionally impactful story and what the message and themes of the narrative are. And to be clear, I'm not saying that one is better than the other. They're just very different things. It's like comparing apples to oranges, right? And different people will prefer different things. And I don't think any one of them is inherently better than the other, right? I prefer Undertale and Deltarune, because that's what I value as a writer, I guess. But some people don't prefer that, so, and that's just a difference of opinion. There's also a sneaky Tenna motif in this song. Honestly, you know, people can hate on Chapter 3's soundtrack all they want. I agree that it has like it's because it has a lower ratio of like atmospheric music to like intense battle music, right? Chapter 3 really has like, it has TV World, Rooter Buster, and like Black Knife, and It's TV Time. And most people don't even like It's TV Time because it doesn't have electric guitars in it. It actually does have electric guitars in it, but it's like people are turned off by the sound font. Again, it's all a matter of opinion. It doesn't really matter. But I think that Chapter 3 soundtrack, from just like a music theory perspective, is actually really interesting because it's probably the most that Toby Fox has gone about bending and recontextualizing a motif.
Aaliyah is determined to come back senior year faster, wiser, and
Like, Tenna's motif is like in literally every song in that soundtrack, and you can barely... It's like a ship of Theseus, where it just gets recontextualized and changed so much. They're at the chase look. Yeah, I see that. They're doing good. It's gonna take you guys a while to get through this part, I believe. I want to see if you can make it without me helping you.
Feel like you're talking on mute.
You guys were right. They're just advertising.
But advertising on Spotify can help your business turn up the volume. With our easy-to-use ads manager,
At least there's a save point here, so that's good.
or repurpose existing video assets. Then we'll deliver your ad to an engaged audience that is ready to hear and see your message. It's that simple. Learn how Spotify can add more to your mix at ads.spotify.com.
Its TV time is higher than every other upload on the Toby Fox music channel, including Black Knife. That's kind of crazy.
Smart Shuffle can weave in song recommendations for your playlist when you join Spotify Premium.
Because I feel like its TV time is the type of song that people would be turned off by because of the like sound font that it uses.
Tap the banner to learn more.
I think Chapter 3... The thing about Chapter 3 is, especially if you were a fan of Chapters 1 and 2 before it came out, like, you go into Chapter 3 expecting a certain thing, right? You really are expecting it to follow the exact same formula that was established in Chapters 1 and 2. And Chapter 3 really doesn't do that. But it never really makes clear that that is the intention. I feel like if the expectation was more properly set, if you knew what you were getting into when you go into Chapter 3, then most people would be like really okay with it. Because it is really cool that it's a break from the formula. But you spend most of the time in Chapter 3 just being like, okay, when does the actual Dark World start, you know? Why are we still in the mini games? Like, that was the thing when I was playing it the day it came out. I was like, I can't even tell where we are in the chapter. Personally, I can never get enough of TV time switching to the rhythm game version and gameplay. That's I actually, yeah, I agree with that. Tenna's boss fight is like really awesome and very impressive. This is the least popular track in Toby Fox's channel? This is like one of the best songs in the game. You're telling me the Undertale version of Home has more views than I guess it's because it's Undertale. But we're on Toby Fox's channel, so it doesn't... Like, they all were uploaded at the same time. That's kind of crazy. Oh, hold on. We got Peak. This is an S tier song. I did hate that 1/4 of Chapter 4 was in the light world, but it grew on me. I mean, again, it's all about expectations, right? Like, you go into it expecting it to follow the formula, but it doesn't. And I think it's cooler that it doesn't. And besides, it, like... Chapter 4 is basically just Chapter 2, but the light world section's at the beginning. And it also has the cool Noelle's house sequence, which is like, you know, awesome. Again, even the secret boss aspect of Chapter 3, like when you really think about it in hindsight, it's kind of really awesome to, like, you know, have the parallel of the weird route with the secret games and stuff and doing the sword route. Like, the sword route is, like, objectively really cool. But when you're playing through it for the first time, especially, you know, if you're getting tired of the NES sections, then you're like, I don't want to do more of this. And then you go to John Mantle, and you're like, is this the secret boss? This is kind of disappointing. And then the secret boss ends up being the knight, and you're like, this is kind of disappointing. I wanted another funny guy. I wanted another Tumblr sexy man to hyperfixate over for the next 2 years. But, like, it's actually kind of awesome. I'm not even just saying this to glaze Toby Fox. But, like, I think conceptually the idea of having a mandatory loss, but there's a secret path that you can take to actually continue the fight is really cool. I hate when people say the knight is the secret boss. I wouldn't say that even. I mean, technically, they're referred to as extra bosses, right? If we want to get technical with it. I think Toby Fox would consider the knight fight to be more of a optional challenge than the mantle fight. Because, you know, the term secret boss doesn't really exist. It's all extra boss, right? Look in the files, and Gerson's referred to as extra boss and stuff like that. Spamton literally says extra boss in his dialogue. In my opinion, if it's an optional challenge, then it counts. If it's an optional challenge and it's not... I mean, even you could argue that Mike is a secret boss because it's optional, it's a secret. They even have the freedom motif. But again, I think people were just, like, so obsessed with the idea that deltarune would be... Is that a... Oh, okay. I freaked out. I thought that was a shiny Poochyena. The glare on my thing. I feel like the Mike boss is underrated. Clearly you haven't seen Mike Twitter. I use the term Shadow Crystal boss. I guess that's probably just the best way to think about it. The knight drops the Shadow Crystal. This is an actual underrated track? I agree, actually. Both these two tracks, or I guess this one isn't underrated. I think this is cool. I did not enjoy Mike Boss. I mean, you know, it's not supposed to be like a Spamton level boss. It's just a silly little optional thing. It's like the Mad Mew Mew fight. It's literally the Mad Mew Mew fight. It's the Switch 2 exclusive gimmick fight. And it's a cat. Oh shoot, we hit 12 hours. You guys are right. If Knight and Gerson are Shadow Crystal bosses, then what does ERAM and Mike qualify as? They're just optional little guys. Are you guys gonna move or what? What are you doing? I think Cat Swing's an underrated track. Maybe it's not underrated, but like, I actually really like the rendition of, like, this sort of big band swing rendition of Spamton's motifs. I love Airwaves more than Cat Swing. It's basically the same song, it's just like completely different genres. That's the thing. That's what I was trying to say earlier, is that Toby Fox has like such a wide range of music styles that, you know, there's something for everybody to grab onto, but it doesn't mean that you're you know, you're gonna like everything. For example, some people don't like jazz, or some people don't like funk, and so they won't like the specific songs that use those melodies. For me, it is 2:12 p.m. Some people have thought that at least some of Chapter 4 can be confusing if the Hammer of Justice isn't fought. It's pretty clear that you're meant to fight the Hammer of Justice. But I guess it's just... I actually think they do a perfectly fine job of building up to Susie's relationship with Gersten, even if you don't fight the Hammer of Justice. Are you guys gonna continue the game? Can you turn down delay between inputs? There's no built-in delay. It's literally just it's just how the internet works. I hate to say it. The goofy one is fighting the Hammer of Justice before doing the bit where Gersten shows her the music code. That is true. I didn't realize that you'd be able to do that. But I guess that is possible, huh? It's Python, Sonus. Yeah, there's Discord, there's Python, there's the fact that this is a live stream. Like, there are so many different points for delay, and none of them can be fixed. As in... Why does Susan think this mysterious statue is Gersten? Where did Gersten get all this armor and stuff from? I feel like if you... The statues are in Gersten's study. Like, if you look around the entirety of Gersten's study, it's littered with the Hammer of Justice statues. They literally foreshadow that Gersten is the Hammer of Justice. Because he has statues of himself in the armor. So it would make sense that you would think that the statue is Gersten, because it looks like him. But yeah, it is pretty clear that you're supposed to fight the Hammer of Justice, and like the game kind of doesn't make sense if you don't. Green mode is also very confusing. They do a good job of easing you into it. They like build in a tutorial for the green mode, because like, if you get hit during the first attack, then it gives you an extra attack, and they don't let you move on until you lock in and figure out how green mode works. Then again, it's all soul mode jank, so like... Toby Fox soul modes are notoriously just the jankiest things ever. The octagon green mode would be just a pain. I mean, we do have the commands for the diagonals. It's confusing why it's suddenly there, because it's the Hammer of Justice. It's like a reference. Deltarune, I mean, it says it in the Steam page and on the website. It is a game meant for people who have played Undertale. I think mostly Toby Fox does a good job of making it make sense if you haven't played Undertale. But even he admits that it is designed for people who have played Undertale before. Because if you want to talk about what would be confusing to someone who hasn't played Undertale, you would go to the end of the night fight and be like, why is Undyne here and why does she have spears?
Sometimes creating an ad campaign can feel
Yes,
like
I love the ads. I love the ads.
but
I
advertising
love
on
Lantern and Where It's
Spotify
Played
can
not
help
as a
your business
standalone song.
turn up the volume.
Yeah, I think a lot
Our
of
easy-to-use ads
the
manager lets you
soundtracks are
create new
better
audio
in
ads from
context.
scratch or repurpose existing video assets. We'll deliver your
But
ad
that's
to
how
an engaged
soundtracks work,
audience
I'm
that is ready
afraid.
to hear and see your message.
That's just how it works.
It's that simple. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
That's something I learned when writing the Alien Asylum soundtrack. For as much as I want every song to like sound good on their own, sometimes it's just not gonna happen because. And I also nerfed myself with the Alien Asylum soundtrack by not just doing the Toby Fox thing. Like I'm using sound fonts from video games and stuff. So like I don't think the Alien Asylum soundtrack holds a candle to Undertale's, but it is a good video game soundtrack. But again, there's a difference between people who like Toby Fox music exclusively and people who like video game soundtracks. There's plenty of people who like Megalovania, but they're not going to be caught dead bumping it to like Earthbound music. Imagine Chapter 5 doesn't have a Shadow Crystal boss. I feel like there's gonna be a secret boss fight. There kind of has to be, right? Because you do a secret boss fight in Chapter 5 to get the Shadow Crystal, and then you probably do. Once you have all 5 Shadow Crystals, you use that to find the secret boss in Chapter 6. And then there's not really a point in there being a secret boss in Chapter 7. It would be like if you're in the weird route, maybe you get the like a different final boss, right? But like there's no point in getting a Shadow Crystal in Chapter 7 because like you're not going to use it. The game's over. Sans could be a Shadow Crystal boss. I honestly think there's a good chance. I mean, I believe in my theory that there's a good chance for Alphys to be a secret boss. I think we've gotten a ton of fan servicey stuff in Deltarune. Spamton is Metaton Neo. We have a Gerson fight. Chris is Kara, basically. You could argue that the Roaring Knight is meant to be a Kara fight, but I think people just say that because it has funny red attacks and they're brain rotted from 2016. But like, there's a pretty decent chance that we either fight the Vessel or we fight Chris using the Vessel, which is like, you know, would be the equivalent of Toby making an official Kara fight. We're probably gonna get a Gaster fight because it's Deltarune and Gaster's the center of everything. And I would bet my money that Gaster will show up in the weird route. Maybe even exclusively in the weird route. As a boss fight, at least. And then I think that Alphys has potential. If Asgore... let's be real. Asgore being the Chapter 5 boss would sound crazy to anybody pre-Chapter 3 and 4, right? You would be making the same, because you're saying that like Alphys would be a weird pick because she's a Lightner. But like, remember, Asgore's gonna be the Chapter 5 normal boss. Not only does Alphys fit in as fan service like Spamton Neo and Gerson, she also has like, she would also be interested in what's going on because Undyne is trapped in the bunker. She has a natural affinity for fantasy, and so she fits perfectly to like stumble into a dark world. And if she does stumble into a dark world, she wouldn't want to let the fun gang steal the fountain because she's addicted to fantasy, right? I would agree that I don't know. I mean, trying to predict deltarune using patterns has always proven to be a really bad idea, and it never works. But I mean, people predicted Gerson. Like, you say that no Undertale character would be a major plot actor, but we literally have Gerson. Asgore knows something clearly. Even if he wasn't involved in like the Chapter 5 Dark World, he is for sure involved in the Death's shenanigans. And now Undyne's in the bunker. And they literally make an entire plot point, not only of Undyne being in the bunker, but she's on the bunker code, right? The police badge. And they say that they're gonna sacrifice her. They're gonna sacrifice. I still don't know what that's about. I haven't seen a theory that like properly explains why they're trying to sacrifice the police officer. But Undyne is plot relevant, Gerson's plot relevant, Asgore's plot relevant, and Toriel is probably. I think the bit is that Toriel isn't gonna be plot relevant that much, unless in like it's the end of Deltarune. Toriel's plot relevance might be relegated to her being Asgore's divorced wife. Spamton Neo is a Metaton Neo missed opportunity redemption, and so is Gerson fight. Therefore, Alpha's optional battle would be a missed opportunity. Yes, that's what I'm saying, which will not happen because we know patterns are not to be trusted. That is the good counter argument, which is that there are no patterns, do not trust patterns. So you're right. I think I addressed that in my theory video about that. Maybe I didn't. But I'm the guy who made the entire theory video that said, hey, we kind of suck at theorizing about Deltarune because we're so locked into patterns. So I agree with you 100%. Also, on the topic of Lightners having plot relevance, or Undertale characters having plot relevance, like, Papyrus, there's something going on with him. I don't think he's the knight, but, like, there's something going on with him. And it would make sense that, like, obviously Gaster's in the game. This isn't even a conversation. Like, he's the first guy who you talk to in the game. So, like, Sans and Papyrus are probably going to be at least indirectly plot relevant, you know? They would be relevant to, like, the background lore at bare minimum. I don't think Gaster counts either. But I do think that, like, there's still the Sans, there's still the plot point of Sans having the machine in his house, right? Can we have UD, L, and R? It's more convenient. Yeah, sure. I can add that. I'm gonna... Where's my code, actually? It's over here. So, like, my thing with Deltarune theories is, like, a lot of people discount things on the basis of it being too fan servicey. But at the end of the day, we are at the end of Deltarune. Like, between the Gerson fight, between the Knight showing up and Undyne, Darkner, and, you know, Spamton Neo, Gerson, Gaster existing, and the entire Weird Route, which Chapter 4 Weird Route feels like a fan-made thing, right? I'm not the only one who feels like that. It feels like the most fan-made cutscene ever. The most edgy fan-made cutscene ever. But it's real. And so, like, we shouldn't discount things on the basis of it feeling fan-made, because at the end of the day, we've reached the halfway point. Okay, I added U, D, L, and R. So you should be able to just type the letters U, D, L, and R. The other controls still work. Like, you can still type up, down, left, and right, but you can now type U, D, L, and R. This is an S tier song. Just saying. Also, before you guys get into the thing, sorry, I messed you guys up. That's my bad. There you go. I'm gonna stop touching my computer. You guys can feel free to go. When people say this mysterious thing won't happen in Deltarune, I say this is Toby's last game, so like everything will be explained, hopefully. Well, okay. One, I don't think Toby has ever said that this will be his last game, but like, I do believe that this would be the last game in the Undertale series. I don't think, like, I think the Gaster stuff is gonna come to fruition in Deltarune. Like, there's no way Deltarune Chapter 7 comes out and we still have not seen Gaster. Because this is Deltarune. Like, this is the story that Toby Fox wants to tell. It's the ultimate story. So it's the culmination of like his fever dream and all the Undertale, all the stuff that he teased in Undertale. But I also think that we're not going to have all the answers. I think there's still going to be plenty of stuff that he doesn't spell out for us. The same way that there's stuff in Undertale that remains unresolved, that there's still like room for interpretation. I think we're definitely gonna see Gaster and like learn most of his deal, but there's still gonna be mysteries that just aren't ever gonna be explained directly by Toby Fox. So I think like the core plot of Deltarune is certainly gonna resolve in like a, you know, satisfying way. But there's still going to be unanswered questions. But I don't think it's going to be to the level of, like, between chapters, because the game will be over, right? I hope Deltarune has a scratch equivalent, a world reset, so I can have more Deltarune. I don't even want to, like, imagine what could happen after Deltarune Chapter 7 comes out, because, like, we're on Chapter 5, bro. Gaster is reusing characters, boo. Bro, Gaster doesn't show up in Undertale. Deltarune Chapter 8, the window scrolls down trust. Dude, the amount of people who saw the halfway point comments at the end of Chapter 4, Gaster says, "With the halfway point has been attained." And then so many people were like, "Does that mean there's gonna be 8 chapters?" No. No. I mean, there always could be, you never know. But that's not what that means. It just means that 4 is the halfway point between the first 3 chapters and the last 3 chapters. That's how the number 7 works. Deltarune fans learn how to count. Second Sanctuary was the half point to me. Like, yeah, exactly. But it's not like Gaster's gonna come in halfway through chapter 4 and be like, we've made it exactly half of the way through Undertale. Chapter 3.5, we've made it half of the way through. Chapter 6 sounds like a boring or just a chapter that will not be talked about as much. I mean, we literally know nothing about chapter 6, so who knows?
Ads Manager lets you choose the objective that works best for your business. However you optimize your campaign, advertising on Spotify is a choice any squad can get behind. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
A Dark Zone. You beat Jackenstein and the mysterious Gaster guy starts talking over Gerson. Yeah, it's like that cutscene in the second part of Delta Traveler where Gaster just starts talking when you're rescuing the Earthbound guy. Jackenstein is unironically harder than Swampton Neo. Not gonna lie, I spent way too long on the Jackenstein fight. I think I beat it off stream. Jackenstein? I like Jackenstein, and I'll defend it from like the people who are like, it's too silly. But it does kind of feel like it was shoehorned in. Like, why is he the one who gives you the climbing gear? Why is he in the church Dark World? There's just like a random funny Halloween costume in the church closet. It feels like something Toby Fox had already come up with before chapter 4. And he just needed to like throw it in there. Even the fact that this song is just Spooktune fully realized. I'm not a hater. But like, I will admit that it's a little bit out of place. It references when Deltarune came out. I guess that's true, huh? Deltarune came out on Halloween. This fight is what Toby's family called his cry for help. That is true. It does sound... oh, you're actually right. It does set up the Titan banishing mechanic. I think the mechanic itself is fine. It's just like a little bit tedious if you're bad at the game, which I'm bad at the game. Okay, so what's the consensus on if you guys can beat this? Like, do you need me to make some changes to the code or something? Because right now, there's kind of nothing you can do. You already maxed out your HP and stuff. So it really is just like, keep throwing it at the wall. I can't do anything about the delay. That's just how the internet works. I could maybe... I think when I added the diagonals, it might have No, it shouldn't have affected how long your commands last for. I could increase the amount of time that your commands last, you know, so like you go right farther. Would that be helpful? Or do you guys not need that? If we could do move 10 to move longer, it'd be nice. Chris, you should set up a Discord stream. You say that it would be less latency, but I actually think it would screw me up even more because I would be streaming 2 things at once. It would make my computer kill itself, actually. I'm running this off of a laptop, so my computer would literally kill itself if it had to stream on YouTube and on Discord. Unfortunately. I mean, I think you guys can do it. We just need to start. We can work around the delay. I can increase your hold duration. We can experiment with it. So I'm gonna increase the hold duration to it. Right now it's currently half a second. Let's do 0.75 seconds and see what happens. Because we've already increased it once. But here. You guys should have control now. Oh, what the hell? What happened? Hello? Why did it get an error? Okay. Try this out. Try this out. I guess I could try to stream it in the Discord, but like even a Discord stream is gonna have delay. And also, the Family Guy is not adding to the stream because it's downloaded locally on my computer. So I'm not watching a YouTube video. It's literally just a file that's playing on OBS. So it shouldn't affect the delay. Alright, come on. You guys got this. Maybe. I think that you guys are like, I don't know, maybe you're not. But if you're trying to react to dodge the bullets, just don't do it, because the delay's gonna count that out anyways. So I don't think you need to try to react to dodge the bullets, because it's gonna come in too late as an input anyways. So just focus on navigating through the path. You got pretty hard. You got pretty far, I think. So, like, you're saying that I could just only stream this in Discord, but that ruins the entire point. I think it's just gonna be hard. I think you guys have overestimated how easy this challenge is, but, like, it's... Even if I get rid of the delay, it's gonna be hard, because there's like 30 of you typing. Every action interrupts the previous action? I don't think that should be the case. If anything, your actions would overwrite each other, and it would just be pressing both inputs at once. This is just a naturally hard section of the game. Yo, the best part. I'll let you guys try again, but if not, I don't want to do a poll. Why are Peter and Lois having sex on my screen? Commands can only take place when the previous one has been completed. Look, I'm not... oh, dude, you guys are doing it. You guys are doing it. You guys just focus on doing the puzzle, right? Or doing the... moving in the overworld. Don't care about dodging the bullets. If you guys think that you need help, then I can do a poll. And I'm not going to do the section for you, but I will mod your save to give you more HP. But I mean, it looks... this is definitely possible. It's just going to take a while. Do you want the HP? I can't make you faster. The only thing that I would be willing to do is either do the section for you, which I think is pretty cheap, or I can give you more HP. I can't. All I can do is mod the save file. I'm not gonna add a save point in the game. I'll make a poll. I'll make a poll. Poll is live. Go vote on it. I'll close it in like a minute. Now, I will take away your HP after you get through this part. Just to be clear. You won't get your HP back for the Undyne fight. You guys will have to suffer through that until eventually you decide that you want to take HP for that. The poll, it's in the deliberation channel. Sorry, it's like right here. You gotta scroll up a little bit. Whoa, hold on. I actually really love this song. This is like an S tier song for me. I understand if you don't like it because of the funny drums, but I actually love the funny drums. Okay, I'm gonna end it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 2.5, 2 3/4. I'm looking at it and it's tied right now. Can someone please break the tie? Someone break the tie. Oh, okay. Everybody said no help. No, okay, it's changing. I'm gonna end it in 3. It's tied again. It's tied again. What are you guys doing? Clearly, you guys can't decide for crap. Look, do you guys just want to give it a few more shots, and then I'll ask you again? if you don't, if not, like 9 people don't want the help, I respect it. I respect it. I'm not gonna force you guys to cheat. So give it some more shots, and we'll come back later, and I'll ask you again if you want it.
You're talking on mute. Hello? Can you guys hear me? But advertising on Spotify can help your business turn up the volume.
Bro, no one is advertising on Spotify.
Create new audio ads from scratch or repurpose existing video assets. We'll deliver your ad to an engaged audience that is ready to hear and see your message. It's that simple. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
Hey, hold up, Peak. This is another example of a song that would be so awesome if it was like a minute longer. Not like... But like I get it though, because the fight isn't very long itself. So we'll probably just get a longer version of this later. Where are you guys going? I like the low bass on this. It kind of sounds like a low piano key. I don't know if that's what it is. Can you guys get Tem armor in Genocide Route? I don't know if you can get it. You guys are locked on the Genocide Route. If you abort. But then you have to convince everybody to abort. Which, to be clear, I don't really care if you do it or not, but I know there's people who are very passionate about not aborting the Genocide Route. I think the argument for not aborting the Genocide Route is that you have to solve the puzzles in Hotland and do the Metaton EX fight. And so would you rather try to solve those puzzles and do the Metaton EX fight, or would you rather just fight Undyne, the Undying? That's the question. But that's not really something you have to worry about right now because you're stuck over here. The case for aborting Genocide Route. Well, I don't think anybody wants to fight Sans. You just you can abort it after, like, before Metaton Neo, right? Right. You can fight Neo without reaching the kill count, and then you don't have to fight Sans. Hold on. We're back. The thing is, you kind of have to beat Undyne because you've already killed everyone in Waterfall. So, unless I'm mistaken, you're locked into fighting Undyne the Undying. The kids are fighting again. It also, like, at this point, there's no point in talking about it right now. Because you have to focus on just getting to Undyne. You've already killed everyone in Hotland. Or, I mean, in Waterfall. So you have to do the Undyne fight. Now stop rage baiting each other and just play the frickin' game. You remind me of my students. But like, slightly cooler, because you can play Undertale, I guess. Oh, Monster Kid hasn't out? I don't know. I honestly don't know about all the different ways to abort the genocide route. I've always just been under the assumption that if you do the kill counts, like that's how you abort it. And even if you abort, you would still have to fight normal Undyne, but I feel like you could beat it more easily. I'm not a vaporwave guy, so this song doesn't really appeal to me. It's just slower Root Buster. But like, that's just because I'm not a vaporwave guy. Okay, hold up. They're juking? Nope, never mind. The more you guys suffer, the more of an interesting video this will be, but also I want this challenge to end, like, soon so I can use my computer. Water cooler low-key cooked me the first time I fought it. I think there's a stream clip of me fighting it. I don't know if it cooked me, but it was, like, kind of a jump scare. I'm kind of upset because, like, cause if you've played Allium Asylum, you would know that there's the bit where you fight the kiosk. And we wrote that bit way before Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4. That's like a bit from 2023. There's literally a beta from 2023 where you fight the McDonald's kiosk. And then Toby Fox had to go steal our bit by making a water cooler fight. Is this Roots? Digital Roots, yeah. I forgot what the one that isn't Bit Roots is called. Where are you guys going? Yo, volume adjustment. We're gonna hear every Deltarune song before we beat this Undyne section. This is again a testament to the fact that, like, how the hell are you guys gonna be Undyne the Undying? But again, with enough determination, you can kind of do anything. Yo, peak alert? Wait, this is kind of crazy. We're getting Spear of Justice right now. And just like that, the stream is fully demonetized, if it wasn't already. Hold on, they're making progress. I feel like you guys just kind of need to map out exactly what the inputs you need are ahead of time. Like, I saw one guy did that with Undyne the Undyne. Hold up, they're juking? No. They just keep, like, they keep stopping. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Dude, this song is so peak. We're not stopping on purpose, it's input lag. I'm curious, because like the lag, there's only one point of lag that I can manually change, which is the cooldown between commands, which is currently set to 0.15 seconds. I don't know if I can set this to 0 seconds without it like blowing my computer up. I'm gonna change it to 0.05 seconds and see what happens. We're just gonna see. But I think they're planning right now anyways, so whatever. Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting that I can't touch my computer. Go ahead, you're in control now. Dude, hearing the freedom motif in Gerson's theme for the first time was like unreal. I don't think any deltarune moment will beat just like in terms of the music, hearing the freedom motif in Hammer of Justice. Is there gonna be a song? What happened? Where's the music? Oh wait, it's raining somewhere, or it's the place where it rained. No, it's weird because it's raining where I am, so I just thought it was the rain. If you map the controls to a joystick instead of computer keys. Yeah, but we're playing this. Well, no. The problem is that the program needs to be tabbed in to Undertale. Like the window has to be, my mouse has to be on the Undertale window. I can't like go and click off and play and like click on another window on my computer, because then it won't work. We're about to hit 13 hours. First of all, I physically cannot switch it to a joystick. There's no point in asking. I can't. I don't have a joystick for you to control. And Undertale doesn't take a joystick input. It just converts your inputs back to being normal arrow key inputs. So you can go up, you're only going to be able to do all the things that you can already do, which is up the 8 cardinal directions.
How's it going, everybody? My name's Christian Harlow.
Who the heck is this?
A pop culture discussion, comment. Let's spice of comedy, man. I like to have some fun with people when we're talking about this.
This is just this. There's just this guy yapping.
Come on, talk about movies, talk about TV. Let's just have some fun. That's what I do every day. I do that with my show, and it's peeps that I like to discuss this stuff.
I think Undertale is boring. Again, it's like what we were talking about earlier. If you don't like RPGs, then a newsflash.
Download and bring your music anywhere. So you can
There's just so many there's so many different aspects of Undertale that you can attach yourself to. You don't have to like all of it. You don't have to like any of it, to be clear, but there's plenty of people who only like the story of Undertale or like the characters or the music. I personally am also not that huge of a fan of Undertale's battle mechanics, but like I also appreciate it for what it is. It's just my opinion. I don't think it's objectively bad. I actually think it's really good, but like it's not fully my thing. I'm literally a person who plays like Pokemon. So dude, it's one of the 50 Sweet Cap and Cakes themes in chapter 2. Let's go. Just join the stream. Why are there Family Guy clips? Because it's been 13 hours, okay? That's why. And because they wanted it. Family Guy clips with no audio is actually such a way funnier bit than just having Subway Surfers. I don't think I've ever listened to this song enough to get to this part. I didn't know there was a B melody in this song. What are we doing? Are we dancing? There's no more encounters. Nobody's gonna come. Yo, dial tone. You know what's crazy is that this has been 3 hours of Family Guy clips. We're almost out of Family Guy clips. I put a 3-hour video on here and we have 13 minutes left. Dude, dial tone is such a well-made theme for like it perfectly captures the atmosphere and the vibe of Spamton's shop. What an awesome theme. Were there any other choke points in the run? We had a choke point early on in the ruins. Just trying to activate the genocide route without dying. They wanted to do a genocide run, but it ended up going good for them. Once they got all the geno kills in ruins, it was basically smooth sailing until literally this point. I high-key really think Darkness Falls is good and underappreciated. I agree. How long have we been here? I mean, we got all the Geno kills, like, around the 12-hour mark, right? So I think it's been an hour, right? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention that much. I'm shiny hunting for a Mudkip on a real, authentic copy of Pokemon Ruby. We're gonna try and see, can we hit the 1 in 8,000 shiny Mudkip first, or will chat be able to beat Undertale? You guys did Snowdin like really quickly, actually. You guys did Snowdin faster than the Ruins and faster than Waterfall at this rate. Ruins literally took you guys like 6 hours. Also, Friendship is a goated song. I hope that we hear it again. In like Deltarune, you know? In a future Deltarune chapter. Maybe like a more fully realized version of it. I really like the bridge, like the new part. Oh my god, it's 3, dude. That's crazy. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours today. Once the Family Guy clips runs out, I'm gonna throw something else on, and then I will go to a different. I'll take a little snack break for myself, and then I'll come back. I'm waiting for the Family Guy clips to run out. Does Gaster break the fourth wall? He does literally talk to you at the end of chapter... He talks to you, the player, in chapter 1. And then he talks to you, the player, in chapter 3 when you die to the knight. And then he talks to you in chapter 4 in the credits. So I'd consider him a little bit of a fourth wall breaker. This is also a really good song that no one ever talks about, because it's like, why does this song exist? This is the song when you are making the thrash machine in chapter 1. Do you think it would be easier to play Deltarune than Undertale? I don't think so. Because Deltarune actually just has more of the sections where you have to do overworld dodging. And there's no real way to skip the puzzles unless you do the weird route. Da 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 da. Why is the Earthbound... Why is the Earthbound bird sound font in this song? I've never noticed that. That's so silly. There's just like a little whoop 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 whoop. I don't think the stream has an 8-second. I don't think the stream has a specific delay. I think it just has whatever delay. It depends on your internet. It depends on my internet. It depends on your internet. Depends on the Discord bot. So the delay might different between it might be different between different people. Yo, this song. Do people like this song? This seems like a song that people wouldn't like. Cause it's got very weird drums, but I think that's like the point. The joke is that it's meant to be like a very like a just like stock Christmas music. But I think like the melodic contents of this song is actually pretty cool. I think this is a really good song. Like Toby Fox just kind of nerfs himself all the time by using, you know, video game sound fonts. And like that's the whole point. So when people complain about it, it's like when people complain that, well, I don't know if people complain, but like if you're like, why doesn't TV World have a better bass line? Why does it have that funny bass? Because it's a video game, that's why. That's the point. You guys are getting better, I'm noticing. I don't know if you need my intervention. I have like 5 more minutes on these Family Guy clips. Spawn is an awesome song, but it plays like once. It made me think that there would be like an entire section where we fight the Spawn, but it was just like one thing. That's fine though. I won't complain about not having to do the TP mechanic. Alright. Actually, I still have 3 minutes until I need to replace the Family Guy clips. Give me like 2 seconds.
Advertising on Spotify is easy. You just write a script, pick your background music, then let us create your ad for free. It's that easy. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
Okay. I'm gonna leave for a little bit in like a few minutes. So, this is your last chance for like an hour maybe. Do you guys want to do a poll to increase your HP or to get help? Do you want something different on the screen? Do you want different music? Type in deliberation what you want. Type your requests. I can't guarantee they'll be granted. Can we get the Minecraft soundtrack? I'm trying to keep you guys awake, not put you to sleep. Sand cutting. Okay, I can add can the Undertale Yellow OST play in the background? Yeah, I'll pull up Undertale Yellow. I'm waiting for you guys to finish with this, and then I'll make some changes. How do we feel about the controls? Do we need more controls? Oh look, the Family Guy clips are done. Right on time. Alright, we're taking a break from you guys. You guys don't have control anymore. What's the consensus? Do we need to change the controls? Are you guys good? Or do you need my help? I'm gonna put it up to a poll. Okay, I'm actually just gonna put extra HP or no help, but I want to try something. Consider this a test run. What happens if I set the cooldown to 0? Is this gonna break my computer? Let's find out. You guys have control, but what happens when the cooldown is 0? I don't know how much I trust this. How the hell are you going down? You're typing right. What happened? Okay, something's wrong. Right? I don't think it can handle it. I think it's just gonna lag out and make things worse. Well, actually, no. It's. I don't know what you guys are doing. Did this make things worse? That's what I have to ask you. For context, the previous cooldown was 0.05 seconds. Yeah, I think having like literally 0 cooldown. I'm gonna set it back to what it was, which I think is probably the lowest amount that I can possibly set it to, which is 0.05. Okay, let's talk. Do we need a longer input holding? Do we need your it to hold right and hold left longer? I don't think so. right? I think you guys just need to spam a little bit more. I'm also going to end the poll. Okay, everybody says extra HP. The problem is the delay in holding time, not the cooldown. I agree. Well, I can't do anything about the delay. We need holding time. I hesitate to let... Oh, hold on, we got a peak song. Okay. Let's try to give you extra HP. Let's see what happens. So, I'm gonna close out of the game. Is that what we need to do? Do we need to close out of the game? What happens if I mod the file just directly? Let's find out. Because where would it be? Let's see. Local, Undertale. Would it work if I just mod file 9? You have 56. I need to look this up to make sure I don't break the game. How to change HP Undertale. Line 3 is your current HP, line 4 is your max HP in the save file. How to change room numbers save file? Let's see. The number just before the final sequence often... I'm just trying to figure out how I can mod this without ruining something. I think I see it. Okay. Let's figure this out. So lines 3 and 4 are your HP. I'm just gonna give you 120 HP. I'm essentially doubling your HP. But this only applies to file 9. So what I think this would work if I just kill you guys. Are you guys... Is the program still running? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Let me try this out. Let me die real quick. And don't worry, I have your save backed up. Just in case. I'm just double checking things to make sure we don't lose your progress. Okay, if I let you guys die right here. Because it should load from your autosave, right? From the autosave in the previous room. Can I get it, I get it. Let me continue. Okay, that didn't work. I guess I have to close the game. I'm closing the game. Obviously, all your save data remains the same. It actually literally reset the save to work properly, which is interesting. Okay, let's open the game back up. Is it gonna put us in the previous save file? Put us right here. But now we have... I'm gonna move you guys back to where we were. Doug reference. Okay. So, you now have... Wait, what? What just happened? Did this work? I edited the freaking file to be correct. I'm just testing it out to see if what I'm doing is working. Why did it give you 71 HP? Am I dumb? I hit... I guess you have 71 HP now. I'm gonna let you guys die. Okay. I edited the current HP. I edited both. And I set it to 120, which is why I'm confused why it's set to 71. Because I'm looking at the file right now. I think there's just a fail safe. I don't know. It has to do with your level. I could shoot you guys up to fit level 15, I guess. I'm gonna reset your HP when we get back, though.
Sometimes creating an ad campaign can feel like you're talking on mute. That's why there's Spotify's advertising. We'll help your business turn up the volume
Okay.
and reach an engaged audience that's ready to hear and see your message.
You guys, your level will be reset after you guys, wait, what the hell? Dude, it's nerfing you. When I get into an encounter, it resets your HP. You see that? I changed your max HP. I changed both of the HP variables. It's literally just like, I think it's hard coded in because it's the genocide route. It knows that you have to be at level 10. That would be my thing, because I literally hard code changed the level, and we just watched it go from 120 back down to 10. So I think it's a geno route thing. Does that sound right? No, because I didn't even, it's not even that 120 is too big. It's that I literally set your level to 15 and then it reset back to 10. You guys saw that, right? Pull up the clip. It was at 15 and then we got into the determination encounter and now it's back at 10. I'm editing both save files. Look. Watch. Here, I'll close the game. File 9 and File 0, okay? Level 15, 120 HP. Level 15, 120 HP. For your current HP and your other HP, right? Again, these are the two files. I guess I could edit Undertale initial. Okay, here's Undertale initial. Your love is set to 15. I think it's hard coded. I think it's the genocide route, sensing that you activated the file route. Because in theory, you're supposed to be at level 11 when you get to Undyne, but that's because you guys still have to kill the dummy. You guys still have to kill Glad Dummy. But here, watch. So you can see, level 15, Undertale initial, love equals 15. Those are literally all the files that I can possibly modify. Look, level 15, right? And then watch. It changed the level back to 10. You see that? And now we're back at 10. You see that crap? Literally changed right in front of our eyes. So it knows what level you're supposed to be at, so I can't really modify it. So whatever. We're gonna go back to playing. And I'm just gonna really quickly do something. Don't think about trying to steal my token, because I just reset it right now. Alright, we're back. Give us slime videos before you leave? Oh yeah, I gotta download slime videos. Okay, I'm gonna download slime videos real quick, and then you guys can go back to playing the game. 1 hour slime ASMR. Let's see. YTDLP. All right. So I tried to help you guys cheat a little bit. It doesn't look like it worked. So you're just going to have to do the good old-fashioned method of brute forcing it. Which good luck, I guess, with that. We can open this up and just start the code again. Let me reopen everything over here. And we're back. We can play the game now. Again, I think the stats are literally hard-coded into the genocide route. Because we watched it. We watched me modify the stat, every single stat in the files, and then it got reset once the game detected that we are on the genocide route. Which is really funny that that happened. Hey, look at that. See, you guys can do it. Can you disable dance for a bit? Yeah, I'll disable dance. I can dig through the source code. I could dig through the source code of Undertale. But once I have to start doing that, then it's a little bit. Come on. Oh, dude, you guys can do this. I don't know why you're going up. There's no reason for you to go up. All right, go left or right. This is a Never-Ending Night. This song is awesome. This is literally, I think this is my favorite song in the Undertale soundtrack, or the Deltarune soundtrack. Wait, no. No, this is Never-Ending Night. Yeah. You're gonna be alright. Okay, let's quickly check if my slime video is done. Or is it done? Okay. I'm gonna put the slime video on really quick, and then I'm gonna leave you guys to figure this out. Where did it download to? Oh, it downloaded into this folder. That's silly. Whoa. Oh my god, it's so big. That's what she said. Alright, gang. You guys know what to do. I think you should be live, right? Let me double check. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna remove dance for you guys. That's what I was gonna do. How do I do that? Dance. There it is. Okay, so I have removed dance for the time being. So now you guys can just lock in. Oh, is the slime videos loud? Oops. That's my bad. I can't hear it. No more slime for you guys. Alright, now we should be good. We should be good. I'm gonna shut up. There you go, there you go. Okay. Wow. Alright. I am leaving you guys for a little bit. Good luck. Last time I left, you guys had made a pretty good amount of progress. So I'm expecting to be surprised when I return. I'll be back in a little bit.
Fan armies have squad goals, but you have ad goals. Spotify's Ads Manager lets you choose the objective that works best for your business. However you optimize your campaign, advertising on Spotify is a choice any squad can get behind. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
At Blinds.com, it's not just about window treatments. It's about you, your style, your space, your way. Whether you DIY or want the pros to handle it all, you'll have the confidence of knowing it's done right. From free expert design help to our 100% satisfaction guarantee, everything we do is made to fit your life and your windows. Because at Blinds.com, the only thing we treat better than windows is you.
Right now is your last chance to shop Blinds.com's year-end blowout sale. Save up to 50% off with minimum purchase, plus a free professional measure. Rules and restrictions may apply.
A BetterHelp ad. Therapy can help develop healthy coping skills, set boundaries, and support personal growth. It's not only for times of major challenge. It's a valuable tool for anyone looking to improve their well-being. BetterHelp makes it easy to get matched online with a qualified therapist who works according to a strict code of conduct and is fully licensed in the U.S. Sign up and get 10% off at betterhelp.com/Spotify Music. That's betterhelp.com/Spotify Music.
Hey, it's Matt and Abby. We are high school sweethearts and now hosts of the Unplanned podcast.
Where every week we dive into honest, unfiltered conversations around relationships, parenting, marriage, with all the chaos and laughs that come with it.
We also host interviews with various experts, influencer couples, and reality TV personalities you won't hear anywhere else.
It's real, it's raw, and it's always entertaining, so hit play on our latest episode right here on Spotify.
How to make a Spotify ad. Step 1, write a script. Step 2, pick background music that vibes with your message. Step 3, sit back and let us create your ad for free. That's right. Just sign up for Spotify's Ads Manager, answer a few questions, and we'll produce your ad for you at no additional cost. You can also upload your own video ads to make sure your message is seen and heard. Learn more at ads.spotify.com. Advertising on Spotify is easy. You just write a script, pick your background music, then let us create your ad for free. It's that easy. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
Okay, I need to change this music because I don't know what's going on. What should we do? You guys want to do the Undertale Yellow OST?
Come back and move forward with Purdue Global at Purdue Global.
Well, since I'm here, do you guys need any code changes or something? Can you do the chase for us? We're cooked. Let's see. Deliberation. What are you guys saying? Longer movement? Do you guys want longer movement? I can't turn down the delay. I know you guys think that I set up a delay just to mess with you, but as it turns out, no, it's just the limitations of the internet. We tried doing this with 0 cooldown, 0 delay. It just doesn't work. That's not how the internet works. That's not how Discord works. Let's see. People are saying that they want more delay so that it's more consistent. I can set it back to what it was, which we knew worked, which was 0.25. We need the code to hold the keys for longer. Okay, I'm setting it back to what it was, I think, yesterday, which was a 0.5 second delay. The cooldown, sorry. I'm also going to give you guys specific code to make it so that you can choose how long your control lasts. Sorry, I kind of want to... Let me get out of this so you guys can have something to look at. Alright, so I'm going to add it so that you can do a specific command that will make you hold down the button more, I guess. Sorry, I'm typing away so that we can modify the code. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hold up, we got enemy approaching yellow. This is gonna mean that you can you can do UR for upright, and it'll be UR long to make it go longer, which is funny because it's your long, like it's deltarune. I also just realized I screwed something up. I need to fix something. Sigh. This is so hard. But I got it, I got it. Trust. Give me 2 more seconds. Alright, so cooldown is now 0.5. The whole duration has always been 0.25, but now you should be able to press long. Alright, so what you're gonna do is you type the command as normal, and then you type either long or short after it. Right? So it would be, if you want to go right, you would type right space long. There has to be a space, right? Right long, okay? And you can also do short. So yeah. So there's a long and short. The long version will double the input length, and the short will half the input length. Does that make sense? You are short. Yeah, exactly. You guys got the idea. We're gonna just test really quick that this works. So let me run this code. Reload this. Alright, so you should have control now. Give me 1 second to pull back my stream. Alright, try it out in the chat. I did not append it to the controls, I'm sorry. But I'll just type it. You can append long and short to your controls, your directional controls, to make it work. I would let you do it with L and S. I would, but it's going to get confusing for you guys because you also have L. L means left. Let's just try it out. And also the dance command is disabled, so it's not going to work. I could change it from long to big so that we can press B. I think adding delay made it. I did not add delay. Okay? There's no added delay. There's just a cooldown, and the cooldown isn't gonna change. Okay, so I'm gonna change this. Okay, instead of long and short, it's going to be B for long, and it's going to be S for short. You can append B and S for B for long press, and S for short press. And I've removed the ability to use the long and short word because I'm a lazy programmer. Why is my Discord not working? Hello? 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 Discord? Okay, so now you have to use long. Now you have to use B or S. Okay. Can you make it so that the message gets emoji reacted by the bot when it's handled? I think that would add to the delay. I think that would make things a little bit... that would cause some performance issues. I understand why like that would be helpful. But all of the inputs that go through are the inputs that you see on the stream. So if it's in the command terminal, then that means the input went through, which is basically the same thing. I do need to restart the code though. Sorry. No, you don't want you don't actually want performance issues. You want to minimize performance issues. That's why you guys wanted the delay. But this isn't going to help your performance issues. Okay. You can't type big. It has to be B or S. No big. Okay, it's B or S. Is it not going through? What the hell is happening? Hello? Did I break something? What the hell happened? No, it's running. Okay. Things are happening. It's not detecting people's things correctly. There has to be a space, I'm pretty sure. Right? What happens if I press R space B? Oh my god. This is what happens when we change the code. Okay. Give me 5 seconds to fix this dumb crap. I need to fix this really quick. His computer username is knife. Yeah, that's what the K stands for. I'm not actually Chris Roomba, I'm Knife Roomba. Sorry, I'm fixing this. Okay, I think it should work if you don't have a space. So if you just do RB with no space, it might work. Let's test this out. Sorry, it turns out coding is a pain. And the more that you change code, the more of a pain it becomes. Let's see what happens. Let me open up this. Okay. Try it out. Okay, it's working. It's detecting your modifiers. Okay, I'm gonna really quickly pull up my stream. Hello? Sorry. I'm gonna go into chat really quick. Okay, try this out. There you go, you're on the bridge. I saw someone type, "What is that abomination?" Are you talking about Mega Victory Bell as my computer background? Okay, everybody's typing RB. Should I increase the default time? Because it's either it's doubling or it's halving your default time. So if you want, I can increase your default time if this is not enough. What do you guys think? Do we double the default time, which will double the long time? I understand that you guys want to go farther, but you also have to keep in mind your precision. People want to double the default time. Alright, we're doubling the default time to half a second. And we're setting everything to go live. Alright, try this out. Did we even leave Ruins yet? Are you watching the stream that we're in? Yo, it's the frog song. I forgot this existed. Alright. Okay. I'm seeing this is progress. This is progress. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We got some jukes going on. Sorry, I should open my DS. Whoa, okay. Hold on. Progress. Up. You guys gotta go up. Up. You guys have to like preemptively keep typing your controls in even if you're in the bullet zone, I think. The other live I saw, they were stuck in the ruins puzzle. They were in fact stuck in the ruins. See though, but they locked in. And now here we are, stuck at the Undyne. Not the Undyne thing. Okay, so. I mean, I'll give you guys some more time to try this out. And we can do another poll in like 30 minutes if you guys are still stuck here. Are we still in the Jenna route? Yeah. Do you guys feel like you're making progress, or are you guys... do you keep, like, only making it to the same point? More health is looking real nice. Well, I can't... Apparently, Toby Fox coded his game in such a way that I can't give you guys more health because it knows that you're on the genocide route, and it knows what level you're supposed to be at. We have the clip of it literally changing it back to level 10 because it detected that we're in the genocide route. It's like, hey, you're only supposed to be at level 10 when you're at this part. It makes sense because it's a failsafe. If somehow you didn't get to level 10 after killing all the enemies, it makes sure that you're leveled up to the correct level. And I'm assuming it will continue to do that throughout the game. It'll correct your level. What song is this? I've never heard. Oh, wait, yeah. No, I remember where this is. Dude, this is such a banger. This is so Toby core. Can you message Toby and tell him to change the code? Yeah. Is our inventory accessible? I don't think so, right? If you try to heal yourself, you're just gonna get murdered by another. You're focused on the Pokemon walkthrough? It's just me shiny hunting. With the world's greatest webcam ever made. It's not shiny. Pretty sure you've been here since 11 hours. I think 12 hours, right? It's been like 2 hours. We'll see how it goes with these new controls.
Working across teams.
How am I getting an ad in the middle of...
Helps you handle it. That's because Asana is where humans and AI coordinate work together. AI can spot roadblocks and assign work in a snap, so everything and everyone stays on track. That's how work gets handled. That's Asana. Visit us at asana.com. That's ASANA.com.
Why does I have to wait 1 second to chat after each message? I don't know. You think I make the rules of the YouTube chat? I just go live, little bro. Probably to avoid spamming, I don't know. Okay. Oh. Down, down. Oh my gosh. Go, go, go. Oh. Ooh. Oh, shoot. Avoided the damage. Go, 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 go. Up, up. Wait, wait. This is progress. This is progress. That was progress, right? I'm not going insane? Hello, Martlet. Okay, it's doable. It's gotta be doable. I mean, we just changed the commands and you guys locked in. Oops. Do you think it'll be easier for them for me to find a shiny or for them to find Gaster? Will it be easier for them to beat this beat this game or for me to find the 1 in 8,000 shiny? Okay, okay. Keep going. Oh. I feel like the hitboxes on these spears are kind of BS. Isn't Gaster just fun value related? Yeah, exactly. Alright. I am noticing that there's like... I know there's a delay. I wish there was something I could do about it. That is just part of the challenge, unfortunately. There was that person who suggested that I just like stream this in a VC. I feel like there would still be delay. Like a stream is a stream. Whether or not I'm streaming on YouTube or streaming on Discord, like, you're still having to go through my Wi-Fi over to your Wi-Fi, through Discord, through YouTube, through OBS, through this program. Oof. Chris, what's our fun value? I actually could go check, but these guys are locked in. Yeah, the delay on the controls is literally just the delay of the YouTube stream, because I'm watching you guys type in the commands and it's showing up instantly on my end. It's just the delay between my what's happening on my screen and what happens on the YouTube screen, which is not really something I can do anything about because I don't have a built-in delay. So it's just the quality of all of our internets. The quality of my internet, which I'm plugged into an Ethernet, so this is as good as it's going to get. And also the quality of everybody's individual internet, which is going to be better for some people, worse for some people. Oh, wait. Okay, we're consistently getting a little bit farther. Dude, wait, you could do this. You could do this. Dude, okay, go down. How are you playing Pokemon and watching them at the same time? I'm not. I'm, as you can see. That was a pretty good run, as far as I can tell. That seemed like it went well. Okay, some of you guys have like a diabolical delay because I'm watching. Okay. I have an idea. I'll ask you guys in a poll, but I think genuinely the best way that I could help you guys without literally doing it for you would be for me to type commands in the same Discord chat that you guys are typing and like play along with you. Except I don't have any delay because I'm watching the computer in front of me. I still have to get around your janky, I still have to get around the janky controls. And, you know, you guys will still be controlling it yourselves. But it might make things a little bit easier. Who knows? Chat, are you down for that? You down for me to play along with you? All right. Wait. Let's play along. Let's play along. We're quitting the Pokemon grind for a second. We're interrupting your Pokemon grind for a grind with me. I'm gonna grind. Wait a minute. All right, I'm gonna be using my phone, obviously. And I'm just going to be typing in the same chat that you guys are. So, you guys do the same thing that you're doing, but I'll be able to correct just a little bit. I'm not used to doing this though, so it might not be that good. It won't be super cracked because I still have to type in everything. Okay, I gotta get used to this. I gotta get used to this. All right, let's see. Let's see. RB, RB, RB. Okay, keep going, RB. Okay. DRB. This needs to be DRB get. Okay, keep going, RB. Okay, wait, no. URB. Don't listen to what I'm saying. I'm talking to myself. Oh, hold on. Come on, go down. What is down. Okay. DRB, URB. It's because my iPhone also has autocorrect on it. Ooh, that's it. Okay, how do I turn off the autocorrect on my phone? Because it's actually pissing me off. Autocorrect. I spelled it. I spelled that. I spelled autocorrect wrong. How do I disable? Does anybody know this? How to disable autocorrect iPhone. Settings, general, keyboard. Okay. You guys can keep going, but I guess the strat would be for you guys to copy what I'm doing in chat, huh? Where the heck is keyboard? Oh, here it is. No auto capitalization, no auto correction, no predictive text. Okay. Let's run it back. Okay. We're all doing this together. All right, here we go. I'll let you guys. You're spamming RB. We're gonna need an up RB right now. Why are we going down? URB, DRB. Or no, we need a URB right now. DRB. No, we're losing health. RB. No. Oh, we dodged that. Hold on. Oh, okay. Don't listen to what I'm saying, because what I'm saying is gonna, I don't know. What I'm saying on the stream is gonna suck. Diagonals are triangles, only you are at corners. Okay. It would be better if I could use my keyboard, but I can't because my keyboard is running the game. Get a phone keyboard, I guess. That feels a little bit cheap. Let's try things out. There we go. Alright. Now we go. RB. RB. Oh, shoot. I wasn't paying attention. I literally just was not paying attention. What's happening? Okay, URB. Nope, that was rub. I spelled that wrong. URB, DRB. You go down. URB. Oops. Oh my god. URB. Go. Okay, DRB. Everyone, DRB, and then RB. RB, and then URB for up. Everyone spam URB, and then DB. Oh, that's it. Oh my gosh. This is hard. This is really hard. There's even me watching exactly what's happening in front of me. Like I still have to type it out. And so there's like a disconnect there. It's actually 15.5 hours. It would, well actually, oh you're right. This timer is delayed by 40 minutes. Okay. Can anyone think of a better solution than this? This is like the best that I can do to help you guys out without literally doing it for you. All right. I'm just going to assume that you guys can do it, okay? Let's go. RB. URB. Here we go. See, chat knows what's up. URB. It's URB time. URB, DRB. RB. Okay, we're good. RB, everybody RB. Nope. Okay, we went backward. Who the hell? How did we go backwards? Okay. Keep going. RB. URB. We don't. URB. Okay, now we need a DRB. DRB. Okay, we still need a DRB. Okay. Dude, I have to keep. Okay, we need URBs. DRBs. Okay. That's it. Mod the game to make it easier. No. I can't do that. We're not getting farther with me helping you guys. Maybe because I'm bad. I want 20 level. I don't think I can push you to 20 level. It's gonna... I can't speed up Frisk either. The moment an obstacle pops up on the screen, you need to act like we're already there. It will cancel out the delay. I agree. It's because you're bad. I probably am. Let's see. I'm not going to help you guys out on this one, and you guys will probably do better without me. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Ignore me. I'm going to go back to shiny hunting. Okay, yeah, they look. It looks like they're doing better without me. Low key. Okay, they know what they need to do. They need a DRB. Right here. Oh, okay. Nope. Okay. I need you guys to be honest with me. Do you think you can do this? Do you think that it's possible? Reminder, we've been here for 3 hours. That's the thing, right? We did see some improvement when I first added the controls. It's like this path is like engineered to be as inconvenient as possible for you. The problem with like people trying to dodge the attacks is that you can't even like predict when you're going to get hit by an attack. Okay. Chat, I need you to be honest with me. I can actually think of one other way that I can help you, which is by dodging the attacks. If you get hit by a spear, I can try to dodge it. Now, to be clear, I'm not the best at Undertale. So, it's of dubious reliability, but it would help you guys. Do you want that? You guys still have to navigate the room, but if you get hit by a spear, I will help dodge the attack. People are saying yes. Okay. Alright. We'll try it. To be clear, this has 2 fatal flaws, which is 1, I'm not that good at Undertale, and 2, I will still be wrangling with your controls. So, like, your controls will still be going through even as I'm trying to dodge. So, it's still not going to be, like, super easy. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out right now. I gotta lock in for this. Okay. And that already went terribly. Okay, come on, guys. Come on, move. Okay, oh, it's so trippy, because, like, you guys have control of the soul still. So I'm just like one of another input. Okay, where do we need to go? This way. Nope. Okay. It's like marginally helping. You're still probably just net taking the same amount of damage you normally would. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this isn't going that well. I don't know why we're going the other way, because we shouldn't be. You guys don't need to worry about dodging. Just let me dodge. Okay, now go. Okay, but it's weird, though, because, like... I don't know. I don't know how to, like, time... How you guys would time this properly. Oof. Okay. I'm not... To be clear, I'm not making you guys turn the other way. Unless... Am I? I don't think... I shouldn't be. I'm not touching the buttons once the bullet hell segment stops. I don't know. I think it's unless there's literal physical input delay on my keyboard, which could be the case. Maybe the game is getting overwhelmed by all of these controls at once. Yeah, I am looking at your chat, and I do realize that you guys aren't the ones who are turning yourselves the other way. It's probably like physical input delay because I'm not touching the keys once we exit the attack, but I think it's just like the game is getting overwhelmed by having 1,000 controls shoved at it. That there's like actual input delay even for me. Okay, you guys can go. Go, go, go. Okay, no. Go. I will counteract it by, if I move you guys the wrong way, I'm going to push you guys in the right way, okay? No, oh, yeah, you guys are still controlling it. Oh, okay, you guys need to go down, you guys need to go down. Nope, nope, okay. You guys are running yourselves into the things. Oh my god, what? To be clear, when the bullet hell segment pops up, you guys still have control, so it's like, it's me fighting with you guys in the bullet hell segments. But it should be like a net positive. Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's not even anybody's fault. It's just weird because I can try to dodge the attacks, but it's still going to take into account your inputs. But there's no way for you guys to like stop doing inputs. You guys, to be clear, you guys should not stop doing inputs when the bullets come up because of the delay. Give one random person the ability to do one run on their own. We could, but the problem is that like even if I were to just do it on my own in the Discord chat, there's still a delay and there's still a limited amount of times you could physically type the command in at a time. Like the random noise scattering of all of your guys' inputs kind of helps to cancel each other out so that it works properly. But like if we just give it to one person, it would probably be a little bit worse. It would be fun if you tried doing it by yourself in the Discord chat. Oh, I'm gonna help you guys. Yep. Sorry, I need to lock in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Oh, nope, okay. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, by the way. My hands are off. Oh, you can't see my webcam. My hands were off the keyboard. I think it's literally, there's some kind of like, I'm breaking my computer probably by doing this at the same time as you guys. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. It's not gonna help out. I'm like pressing keys and it's going in afterwards. I'd like to know exactly how does this work. Like, are all of them moving frisk at the same time? Basically, every time you see something in the terminal on the screen, that's an input that's going through. All right. What are we going to do? What happened to giving us more HP? I tried, but it turns out Toby Fox coded his game so that you cannot mess with your HP stat in the genocide route, because it knows exactly how much, it knows exactly what level you're supposed to be at once you've killed everybody. So it's weird. All right. How do we do this? What if I put you guys halfway through the chase? I don't know how that would work though. I could try putting you guys halfway through the chase, but there would be like a little bit of delay. You want me to put you guys halfway through the chase? Just don't get hit. Okay. We can try this. I'm gonna try and put you guys halfway through the chase. You guys just have to not input while I'm doing that so that I don't get messed up. Okay? So let's go to the chase. Try doing the chase combined with our inputs. That was essentially... Okay. You know what? Yeah, you guys keep doing it, but I'm also gonna play along just like literally in real time. Okay? Here, look. You guys can view my keystrokes. Does this sound like a plan? So, I know most of you guys aren't gonna abide by the honor system. What the heck? Where'd it go? What happened? What's happening? Why can't I... Okay. Sorry. My computer's bugging out. Should we try it? I'm gonna input alongside you guys, okay? We're all gonna play this together. Now, if you were smart, you would not be typing any controls, but that's fine. Okay, let's go. Just everybody hold forward, and it's not working, Dude, it's literally not working. Dude, what? My keyboard is not working. I'm getting like overwritten because you guys have the priority because you're... You see that? I'm not pressing the right button. Okay, but we are kind of getting somewhere. Dude, oh my gosh. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Oh my god. Wait. We're about to clutch it. Lock in. Everybody lock in. No. Okay. Everybody just right. This is the end. Okay. Wait. Oh my god, it still it keeps going? I wasn't prepared. Okay. All right. Okay. Is everybody okay with that? Are we all okay that just happened? Are we all in agreement that was fine and that it's legit? We're good? Okay. Everybody's saying okay. I guess we'll do it. Congratulations. I'll see you guys at the next bridge segment. I'll see you guys at the next Undyne Spear segment. This really is just me and chat doing the game, but even though chat does most of the work. But you know what? I don't really care about the integrity of the run that much. Like, we're just doing a funny we're doing a funny thing. This is for a funny video, okay? At this point in the edited video, people will already have bought into the idea. I'm sorry, but the chat decided to let it happen. That was actually kind of hype though. It felt like an anime team up moment, kind of. Because even though, I mean, you could see, like, my controls were being delayed because of the chat's controls, because of just the way that Undertale can only process so many inputs at a time. So I was still kind of experiencing a delay. Anyways, I guess you guys are gonna keep playing for now. It's like the scene from Megamind where the prisoners are teaching him cops are bad and they're good. I see. What's happening? Where are we going? We need to save the game? Yeah, guys, save the game. I think you guys need to stop doing the RB commands. Just do like a normal amount of commands. Or you guys can do the small commands too, you know? It's the delay. Yeah, I get that. I don't know if my internet is just getting worse. I don't know. Just everybody can use the small commands, right? Would you like me to change the default duration of each of your inputs? You guys, okay, you guys did it. That's fine. Do we need to go back to the shorter inputs, or you guys think you're? Do you guys think you're good? What's our fun value? Oh, I did promise you guys some things. I forgot what I promised you. Oh, we had some goals for you guys getting to this point, right? Here. Let's do some stuff. First of all, you guys want to know what your fun value is. What is your fun value? I have no idea. Let's see. I'm gonna check your fun value. I promised TTS. For the record, I did not promise TTS, and I physically cannot do that. It's gonna take forever. Your fun value is 32. I crashed the code. I know I crashed the code. Oh my god. And I crashed my computer, apparently. You guys want the jump scare? You guys want the Withered Foxy jump scare? Like 1 in 100 chance that you guys get jump scared by Withered Foxy? That'd be kind of funny. I think I know how to possibly do that, maybe? Let's find out. Okay. Make it... Okay, add a 1 in 1... I'm looking at my notes. How are we going to do this? We need an OBS sort. We're doing a quick 5-minute coding adventure, okay? Let me... 5-minute coding adventure, here we go. Put it on the clock. I can't show you my code because it's gonna leak the bot token. I already accidentally leaked the bot token once and I had to change it. I don't wanna go through that again. Okay. Are you ready? Let's bring back the slime for this. Alright, speedrun. Let's add Withered Foxy. Should it be a 1 in 200 chance? I mean, we get so many inputs that a 1 in 100 seems like not that rare. Let's see. I need to find a Withered Foxy. Withered Foxy jump scare green screen. Hold on, let me get my... How long is the video? It's like 1 second, right? Okay. I'm sure you guys can hear that. Oh my god. I need to install the frickin' OBS WebSocket BS. Let me see. Let me download this Withered Foxy jump scare video. I also need to install OBS WebSockets. 5-minute coding adventure. It can't possibly take that long, right? New terminal. I like how it asks if I trust this workspace. Like I am the guy. Hello? Let me... Okay, I need to install OBS WebSocket real quick. So pip install OBS WS Python, it's doing that. While we do that, we will go to OBS and enable WebSocket. Tools, WebSocket server settings, enable WebSocket server. Copy the server port. How am I gonna do that? So settings. Where is it? Tools. Tools. Show connect, and then copy the server port and the server password. Got it. Where are the tools though? Stream? Output? Advanced? How can I... Am I done? Or is it not... Oh, I'm stupid. I am actually stupid. Sorry. Okay. So my server port is 4455. And I'm copying the server password. And then I just need to get this Withered Foxy jump scare video, which is this one right here. Copying this code, and I'm putting this over here. Can you guys hear that? I can't hear that. Let me make it so that I can hear that. This needs to be set to monitor and output. It's so loud. Wait, I need it to be... I can't... Oh my god. Pause? Okay, there. Just pause that. And then we need to get the chroma key filter. There we go. And then I renamed this to Foxy. Okay, let me... What the heck? That's not what I wanted. OBS tools, WebSocket server. Generate a passcode. Why can't I copy my passcode? Okay. You guys can't see my passcode, right? Apply. Okay. My passcode, I'll put it right there. And then I need to copy all this code. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Can we hit the 5-minute coding adventure? I think so. Okay, I got it. We're almost done. I just need to get my OBS password, copy it to here, and then the scene is called Discord Plays UT. Discord Plays UT. Discord Plays UT. And that's it, right? I think we're good. Make sure it's invisible when we start the stream. I guess we'll find out if this works. Oh, oops. 200. Okay, I'm gonna set it to a 1 in 20 chance, just so we can test it out. Okay? Let's test it out. How do I need to run my code. This should work. That's not the right command. That was the wrong command. Yeah, I already did that. Okay, so there, it's right there, and now we run the code. Could not connect to OBS. What? Wait. Hold on, it's not working. What do you mean could not connect to OBS? No connection could be made because the target machine actively refused it. Why? Hold on. Run this back? Why is this so difficult? What is going on? Hold on. We're troubleshooting. You guys spent this entire time in the... Oh, I have to click enable. Yeah, that might be it. That might be it. I have to click enable. Now, let's see if it works. I feel like Doug over here. Could not, failed to identify the client with the server. Oh my god. Shut up. Shut up. What do you mean? Enable. Show connect info. I don't care. It changed the password. That's so awesome. Okay. I get it. My OBS password is that. Okay. Apply. Okay. It should work now. Connected to OBS successfully. Okay. Are we back? Try it out. Oh, sorry. I set it to a 1 in 20 chance. I feel like it's a 1 in 20 chance. It should be hitting. Unless I didn't set it to a 1 in 20 chance. Oh my god. Okay, it works. Okay, it works. Thank you. Full disclosure, I asked Gemini to help with that because I would not have been able to pull that off. I'm gonna change the message. Actually not gonna have it print anything. I'm gonna change it to 1 in 200 so that it's less obnoxious. There we go, and that should be fine. Okay. If it connects successfully, okay, it should all be good. Connected to OBS, ready. Okay. We should be back. I know a 1 in 200 chance sounds like a lot, but it's really not, considering how many commands are run every single second. Can I suggest a song? You can suggest a song. I don't think I'm gonna play it though. I have to let them do their thing. Right now we're just listening to the Undertale Yellow soundtrack, so. Oh my god. I also don't even have my headphones that loud. Make the Foxy thing the same as the Caster tour. Alright, we're officially back in the game. You guys are not stuck. I still want Bossa Nova. We'll put on Bossa Nova. We'll put on Bossa Nova eventually. You guys gotta remember, we're trying to play the whole game. We have plenty of time to play a bunch of songs. Right now, I don't want to touch my computer, because I want to let these guys do their thing. We finally made it we finally made it away from the stupid bridge. They can finally play the game until they encounter the next bridge. I'm pretty sure you still have to do the next bridge when you're on the genocide route, right? The 5-minute coding adventure was fun. Why, thank you. Dude, my camera's mirrored, so I'm like, I can't tell what way I need to turn this. We should do TV World when we get to Hotland. This is true. Isn't there an item here? Are you gonna get it? Oh, there you go. Got the ballet shoes, yeah. Chat is just looking for another spear to die on. To be fair, they will find one. They will find one eventually. A nice break after the bridge. This is correct. Alright, congratulations everybody. Congratulations on doing the bridge. It was still a challenge even with me helping you guys out. All we gotta say in the full cut of the video is just chat spent 3 hours on the bridge. And we just don't. We just quietly leave out the part where I help out. I also, like, you guys are absolutely, like, gonna be stuck on Undyne, the Undying for a while. I'm just saying. Like, there's like a 0% chance that... I have no idea how you're gonna do it. Feel free to prove me wrong. I don't know. But... I think I should be able to... I'm not gonna promise anything. I don't think I'm gonna mod. We're just gonna see how far you can get. You should leave us to do this overnight. I will actually. I'm gonna cut off the stream in about 4.5 hours because YouTube doesn't save the VOD if it's over 12 hours long. So we're gonna cut it off, and then I'm gonna immediately start another stream, and we're just gonna let it run overnight and see what happens. That makes sense? So you guys got another 5 hours. I'll cut off the stream and then immediately start another one. And then we'll keep going. Because realistically, I don't got all week to do this. And Undyne is going to prove to be a valid roadblock. A very formidable roadblock. Currently, they're stuck on the roadblock of the ballet shoes. They did it! They did it! Look at that. You guys are kind of cooking. You're doing Undying right now? I can hook up my Switch. I probably will eventually. Probably tomorrow. I'll hook up my Switch and maybe I can try and fight Undyne. I think I'm on a Geno save on here. I guess I just have to do the genocide route. Can you do the funny dance on the Switch edition? I'm pretty sure, right? You just press up and down at the same time. But nobody came. Alright, I have to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna leave, and I probably might not be back for a while. So I'll be back in a little bit, and I will continue my shiny hunting while you guys continue your grind.
No time to read? Listen to an audiobook on Libby for free. That's right. Your library has free audiobooks available to borrow on the Libby app. All you need is a library card and Libby, and you'll be reading while you walk the dog, fold the laundry, cut the grass, or drive across town. Download Libby and read anytime, anywhere on Libby for free.
So, like, it's not gonna happen, right? So, like, you need some help, huh? Alright, alright. Go ahead, go do it. I'm gonna play along with you guys. All right, lock in. Ow. Okay. Well, again, we're both still controlling it at the same time. Wait. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to think that you guys... Whoa. Okay. I feel like this would technically just be easier than the other one, right? I also completely forgot what the path... Oh. Nope. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot where we're supposed to go. It's just like down and to the right, right? Oh, we're dodging. Am I dumb? Are we going the correct way? No. No. Okay. It's been a while, okay? Wait. Is it not this way? Is it just down more? Low key, how does this game work? No! We're gonna die. We're gonna die. No. Oh no. Is it ow. I didn't hit that button. Okay, I think it's this way, right? No! Okay, not that way. Oh my god. So, okay. Anyone got a map of this thing? Oh, look, it's medium. Let's just try it out. We locked in. Oh, hello? What? Why wasn't I moving? My hand is on the keyboard. I'm being subjected to like keyboard delay like I'm a Discord command. Whoa. Okay. I'm still getting the controls. I'm getting freaking sabotaged over here. Okay, it's down and left. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, we dodged that? Oh my god. What? This way, not this way. No! How was I supposed to touch that? What was that? This way. Okay, yeah, we have this long stretch, and then we... Ah! Just follow the path Undyne takes? Oh. Wait. I didn't realize that was the thing. Not... Okay, I actually have to follow Undyne's path. Oh, we're here. Wait, where the hell? Oh, up here. Dude, I feel like I'm in that Instagram reel. No, no, don't choke, don't choke. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, wait, it's right there. It's right there. It's right there. Okay, no. I think we're good. We're good, right? This is the last area. Yeah. All right. That's it. You guys can take control now. Yeah, there was no way you guys were gonna be able to do that. Well, now we're at the pivotal point here, because I believe that this would be your last chance to abort the Geno route before having to fight Undyne. Right? You have to kill the dummy. Will you do it? I guess we'll find out. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna be over here playing Pokemon. I have no say in the game anymore. Let us see what the chat decides. It's entirely your call. Oh, oops. My stupid computer. Oh, there you go. You triggered the cutscene. All right. Let's see what happens, chat. Sorry. Oops. Not that. Oh, you can kill Dummy, but spare Monster Kid, huh? Oh, wait, we're getting the Flowey music here? You guys can talk all about beating Undyne and stuff. I'll have you know, I cannot beat Undyne either. I will not be of much help if you're trying to beat Undyne, because I can't even beat Undyne myself. You guys would have to like program a macro to type in the exact inputs you need. And then you still have to dodge her spears. Oops, I broke my camera, bro. The fate of this run, the fate of the next couple of hours will soon be decided. Oh, you guys should probably save, huh? We already did Geno Undyne? No, you didn't. What are you talking about? You did no such thing. You did Geno Waterfall. Oh, here we go. Peak alert. Da, 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 da. Oh no, the ASMR slime went away. Also, we really haven't gotten a Foxy jump scare in a while. Truly are looking at the garbage. Just garbage. That's how I feel when I look at the stream's gameplay. Oh, that's... I say as I click the wrong starter in Pokemon. I'm confused. What's the difference between a direction and a direction plus B? Check the controls channel, little bro. Not a shiny Mudkip. I feel like I can hit the shiny Mudkip. Oh. Alright, what are we doing? Are we sparing the dummy? Are we gonna kill the dummy? This could change everything depending on how chat plays it. I'm sitting up in my seat. I'm actually actively I laid back in my seat when I said that. Yippee, the mannequin's so happy now. Look it, you made the mannequin happy. All you gotta do is just keep on walking. Look at glad dummy. Okay. Okay, well, dummy is dead. What can you say? Oh, we're gonna save real quick. Oh, we Gerson's shop. We get to see the Hammer of Justice. Or not. They're going down. I don't know what you're trying to do. You guys know you can just do normal up. You don't have to do up B or left B. This is the perfect music for this situation as they try to enter a singular doorway. You can do you can do the small commands too. Just put an S at the end of your commands. Wow, look at that. Ow. Stupid. No, my camera. What the heck? Oh my god! What was that? You just joined for the Withered Foxy jump scare? Just got here, but my boyfriend's been keeping me posted. This is peak. I'm glad you think so. You know what? We might we might get out of Waterfall by the 20-hour mark, as in we might get to the Undyne fight. It looks like they're trying to get the cloudy glasses in the notebook. Come on, Gersten, why you selling stuff to the evil guy? The evil child who's killing all your friends. Is that Gerson Boom? Yeah, I have no idea how the heck these guys plan to beat Undyne. Wait, are we still on Geno? Yeah. They killed the dummy. Yo, this song low-key goes kind of hard. They really cooked with the specimen themes. Oh my gosh. I feel like it needs to be a little bit rarer than 1 in 200. You can't avoid Undyne. I guess you could spare Monster Kid. I will do Undyne Trust. I'm curious. The problem is, once you guys lock it into Undyne, there's nothing really I can do for you. Because I sure as heck am not going to be able to beat Undyne. And I don't know if I'll be able to mod in a bunch of XP for you. Change stream title to Killing Undyne the Undying. We'll make it the next stream title. This stream is going to end in like 3 hours, and then we're going to start another stream immediately afterwards, just so the VOD gets preserved. You guys got past the chase? Not really. I had to help them out a little bit, by which I mean a considerable amount. But they spent 3 hours on the first chase, so I think they earned it. To be clear, they asked me for help. I don't know if you guys have seen other people's runs of Twitch chat playing this game, but like you watch like Mystic Slime's video, they had to I'm pretty sure they had to skip the bridge section, and they were using a modded version of the game. This game isn't modded. So there's no mercy for these guys, aside from me saving them occasionally. But yeah, what am I talking about? There's nothing shady going on here. They did it all by themselves. My prediction is 35-45 hours to beat the whole game. It depends on the choices you make. If you guys abort the genocide route, and at what point that you do. I'm gonna leave the stream on all night though, so. Also, this song is literally like really awesome right now. It's literally just one guy playing it. Hey, look, it's been 16 hours. We've had a variety of people. A ton of people have come through and contributed based on their based on their time zones and stuff. And this stream is certainly going to go on for a very long time. So in aggregate, we will probably have a very large amount of individual people. Oh yeah, this song too. This song's awesome. These are like the underrated Undertale Yellow songs. I think they're really good, atmospheric. Can you see your stats? You guys are just level 10. I think you have the ballet shoes equipped, maybe? There you go. Level 10, 56 HP. I don't know if they were able to fully equip the ballet shoes. But they just bought the glasses and the notebook, right? Or what did you guys do? You bought the notebook. Right now, everybody's deliberating on whether or not to equip the notebook, it looks like. got the world's slowest genocide run, as well as the world's slowest shiny hunt. This truly is an incredible stream. I have no idea what happened to the tutu. What Gen 3 is that under the timer? It's Ruby. It's a Japanese copy of Pokemon Ruby. And I am shiny hunting for Mudkip. So we've got a 1 in 8,000 chance. Can I hit the 1 in 8,000 shiny Mudkip before they can beat Undertale? I forgot how bad chat delay is on YouTube. I have no idea why YouTube is the way it is. This is another underrated Undertale Yellow song, by the way. They're trying to put on the cloudy glasses right now. I don't think this is underrated, but I think it's perfectly rated. It's a banger. How much longer do they have until they actually get to Undyne? I definitely want to be here for that. But I do need to, like, get ready for bed. Oh my god! Bro. I was vibing to the music. So when people spam commands, how does the script determine what action to take? It just does all of them. It's just literally doing every command, or there is a slight cooldown, but it's just so that my computer doesn't crash. At the point of no return. Oh wait, you guys had the tutu equipped. Okay. Oh, we're dropping the tutu? Oh, the toy knife. Is that a good idea? Like the piece of trash that it is, dang. We added new commands so that you can append S or B to the end of your direction command, and it will be a longer input or a shorter input. And we also have diagonals. So you just like write US. Oh, hold on. We got Peak. We're definitely beating Mystic Slime. I don't think it matters because we've cheated a little bit, but that's not the point. I'm not trying to compare us to Mystic Slime or to any of the other chat plays. Who the heck is playing Wordle in the commands chat? Mystic Slime used a mod, they are cheating. I guess we both cheat, just in different ways. It's not a fair competition though, either way. I guess we both skipped the bridge section. But they probably had way more people anyways. It gets me like slightly every time. I'm not like fully wearing my headphones though, so I'm not really I'm not getting the full jump scare experience. What are your thoughts on Legends ZA? Personally, I really like it, but I know some people hate it. I really liked Legends ZA. I think it's the way I've talked about it to my friends. It's just like what people thought Pokemon would become when it went on the Switch. It's what people expected Pokemon to be like in 2018, and it's at the very least, it's nice that we finally got there. You know. Even if it's a little bit, it's a little bit late, you know. We've had some fumbles, but I'm glad that Legends ZA exists, and I had a lot of fun with it. And I'm a Gen 6 baby. Gen 6 was what I grew up with, my first Pokemon generation. It's not my favorite generation, but I have a lot of nostalgia for it. But I think even nostalgia aside, right? You definitely enjoy it more if you like Gen 6 because the story is kind of fan servicey. But gameplay-wise, I mean, it's a pretty big upgrade, even from Pokemon Legends Arceus. I think the Legends series is, what do you mean BR? The camera's supposed to be on the BRB sticky note? No, it's not. I'm right here. The Legends series they're really cooking with that. Legends Arceus and Legends ZA have hello Foxy. Oh, they're getting the astronaut food, I see. Okay, now everybody gets to spam Z so they can get all the astronaut food. Can you disable Foxy when I fight Undyne? I'll make it rarer. I grew up on Gen 5, so it makes me slightly sad every time people bash Gen 5 designs. Yeah, I agree. I think I feel like nowadays people are kind of just like, all the people who grew up on Gen 5 are grown up now, and so the public discourse around Gen 5 has reverted back to it being actually good. It also makes me very sad that Legends Z is the first game since its introduction to not have Zorua. Really? I guess that's true. Not even in the DLC they didn't add it? I haven't played the DLC. I've only watched people play it. I was desperately hoping for a Mega Zoroark, but Zoro isn't even in the decks. To be fair, we got Hisui and Zoroa, so I think the Zoroa fan's kind of eating. Is this the good song? The one where Clover sacrifices themselves? Yo, spoilers, Clover dies in Undertale Yellow. Don't know if you guys knew that. Bro, why'd you spoil it? Guys, spoilers. The yellow soul in Undertale, there's a reason why it's a soul and not a child. Honestly, I think Undertale Yellow does a pretty good job. Because even though you know that you have to... Sorry, they're executing a child in the back. Even though you know that Clover has to die for the story to happen, they do a pretty good job of, like, still making it hit. You know? What are we going to listen to after the Undertale Yellow soundtrack? We already listened to the entire Undertale soundtrack, the entire Deltarune soundtrack, and now the entire Undertale Yellow soundtrack. I told you guys if we can beat Undyne, I will leak the Allium Asylum Volume 2 soundtrack. Listen to the soundtrack for my game from the Game Jam. I'll listen to it when I play the game. The Sonic Rush OST. I should just look up all the songs that Doug uses in his stream and just put the playlist in the background. Gosh, this song is so awesome. Dude, I love this song. Sorry, they're just murdering a child in the background. Don't pay attention to that. Yo, and they got the Undertale motif in here. Dun 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 dun. And then the justice motif. Kind of flames. Undertale motif, Undertale reference in the fan game? Can we go say hi to Temmie? You guys want to say hi to Temmie? I don't think you can get the Tem armor in Genocide though, right? 17 hours, by the way. Let's go. Not let's go, I guess, but you know what? We're farther than I thought we would be. We're about to face Undyne. Only 17 hours in. This might just be not the world record. There's a glitch in a very specific version of Undertale where after Alpha State spawned, the enemy spawned in the core so you can beat amalgamates with level 14. Oh, interesting. Wait, that's interesting. I don't know why you'd need that, though. Oops. Well, we're about to watch the chat struggle in the dark maze. Low-key forgot this part of the game existed. Is it not executing the commands? What's going on here? Oh, they were just at a wall. Well, how's the progress on the Deltarune Taco Bell chapter? Well, you know, I said that we have until Deltarune Chapter 5. The goal is to release the game before Deltarune Chapter 5. So we've got plenty of time. New game. Let's see if we can get through this before Chris gets a shiny. I might, any one of these attempts, it could be the 1 in 8,000. You never know. That's like what? 40 Fox, 400 Fox, no. Would it be 400? It'd be 400 Foxy jump scares. When you put it, no, not 400. It'd just be 40 Foxy jump scares. That's the odds. Because it's a 1 in 200 chance to get a Foxy jump scare. Oh wait, it's the banger. Oh. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away. Alright. Will you guys be able to get to Undyne within the span of the next 3 hours when I have to restart the stream? I'm not ending the stream, I'm just restarting the stream in 3 hours. And then I'll be able to put a new thumbnail. And I can change the title to Killing Undyne. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will actually be right back. Wait, everybody pause. Everybody pause. Not really. You don't have to pause. I guess you're trying to save, huh? I looked over at my computer and I see where we're at. This might be the part. This is the part that determines the fate of the next several hours of YouTube content on this live stream. You wish the jump scare wasn't so loud? I think that's kind of the funny part. Are you guys just trying to reach the save file right now? One person. Okay, let's see. Oh, they got it? Determination. So, I guess we're gonna do it. The perfect music for this too. This is the equivalent of the Undyne fight music in Undertale Yellow. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna turn on the music, just the actual Undertale music really quick, okay? So we can all listen to Battle Against a True Hero. Sorry, I gotta set this back up. Alright. You guys saved. Congratulations. Did I break my code? No, okay, it all works. Well, let's see. 10 out of 10 wallpaper, by the way. Yo! Here we go. What's gonna happen? The chat is just spamming. They're just spam. I guess you can see it here. They're spamming Z. Spam Z no matter what. Oh my god. They could still spare Monster Kid, but I don't think they're gonna do that. I have the sinking feeling that they're not about to spare this child in their slaughter. Well, the fate of the next several hours has been decided. Oh boy. I'm so excited. The Discord chat is popping off right now, by the way. It's honestly pretty impressive that you managed to get to this point. Huh. Well, let's see what happens. We are locked in for... Can we turn off the Foxy so we can focus? You guys are so boring. You guys are so... Oh my god. Okay, maybe we will turn off the Foxy, actually. maybe we'll turn off the Foxy. All I gotta do is delete the source. Or actually, I'm just gonna mute it. Sorry, guys. I know it's... How do I... Hold on. I'm muting it. It's still gonna show up because I don't want to change the code, but... There you go. Alright, we're back. Sorry to ruin the moment. Okay. Don't worry. We're gonna have plenty of time to look at Undyne the Undying. This is gonna be an awesome time lapse. Undyne the Undying for like several hours. While Foxy occasionally appears on the screen. Let's see how cooked we are. Bet's still on, by the way. I could get this shiny mudkip right now. I could be farming a shiny mudkip. This truly has been an Undertale genocide route. What is happening? You realize they're pressing X to help speed up the dialogue. It'd be really funny if I enabled slow mode right now, huh? Here we go, gang. There it is. It's so over. Yeah, yeah. So it's not... So... Yeah. It's alright, it's alright. Don't worry, we've got plenty of time. I'm curious to see, because people have been so confident about being able to do this fight. What is the... What could they possibly be? What's the gear we have? I think... What did they equip? Do we just have the notebook and the glasses? Is that... No. What the heck was that? Was it the glove? I know people are saying to lock the chat to one person, but that kind of just defeats the entire point of this challenge. So, I'm not going to do that. At least not yet. You guys have dug your own... You guys have dug your own grave. Your own snow grave. Nice, nice. Off to a good start. People getting real heated in the chat about the fact that we're fighting Undyne the Undying. What is happening? Did you guys just check Undyne the Undying? Have to update the stream name. Yeah. And there it goes. So, how are we feeling? I feel like there's like genuinely the only possible way this could work is if you program like a macro to type in the exact inputs you would need. But even still, I guess we'll see. Oh, my mic was my mic muted? I couldn't even tell. Dang, bro. I was just about to rename the stream title. People are fighting right now. These guys really want to fight Undyne. But again, it's all you guys. It's all you guys. I'm just here to watch the chaos unfold, and I'm gonna do it silently in the background. But let me put on music again. What music should we listen to? Oh my god, the save point disappears because it's not the genocide route. No way, dude.
You want to file free? Hit it.
Come back and move forward with Purdue Global at purdueglobal.edu.
6-7.
Did you know that Finn, the #1 AI agent for customer service, works seamlessly with Zendesk? FinnWorks is an AI-powered support agent within Zendesk, integrating with your existing knowledge base and ticketing and messaging systems. And if Finn can't answer a question, handoff to human agents are automatic and seamless for your customer. Finn resolves up to 93% of its queries, dramatically reducing your team's workload. All of this without any migration or changes to your setup. Learn more at fin.ai.
Ring in the savings with Hot Buys starting at just $2.99 during Ashley's New Year's sale. New styles for every room in your home, just in time for 2026. Shop Ashley today.
treat box is back, so you can holiday as hard as this guy.
Look what I found on the roof.
What were you thinking?
Holiday harder with the triple treat box from Pizza Hut.
Don't be afraid.
Don't cry.
But don't be silent.
Don't mess up.
But don't make a scene.
Don't try to be a hero.
Don't get your hopes up.
Don't make problems.
Don't forget to plan.
Don't get carried away.
And don't you dare let us down.
Listen, paying $14.99 a month for a streaming app, and $9.99 a month for a music app, and $12.99 for a fitness app, and more money for a bunch of other apps, that really adds up. So why not get YouTube Premium for just $13.99? It's like having all those and the entire world of YouTube uninterrupted. Your wallet will thank you, if wallets could talk. YouTube Premium. Try 1 month free.
didn't realize how bad my old mattress was until I laid on one at Ashley. I literally sat down in one of the beds and I was hooked. They've got everything. Hybrids, cooling, firm, plush. Did I spend hours here trying every single option multiple times because I love them all? Maybe. Do I regret it or am embarrassed to admit it? Never. I almost fell asleep mid-test, like in the store. Not kidding. I thought it would be way more expensive, but Ashley is actually goated when it comes to prices. I even picked up pillows, sheets, the whole setup. 10 experience. I don't think we'll ever buy a mattress anywhere else, and you shouldn't either. Go to Ashley and try one for yourself.
With Whoop, train smarter, sleep deeper, recover faster, and stay charged for 14 plus days. One gift, better health.
Daytona is the pro's choice for floor jacks and jack stands, built with heavy-duty components and rigorously tested. Each jack is engineered to meet industry standards. Experience fast, efficient lifting with dual-piston rapid pump technology. Pair with jack stands that feature a self-locking ratchet bar and double-locking mobility pins for secure support. Daytona, uncompromising quality, exceptional value, only at Harbor Freight.
Family in this beautiful meal. Please bless over us and protect.
Come on! You gotta want it, Rick! You're not 12 years old!
Well, well, well. You don't think I wasn't... that I wouldn't notice, huh? I never noticed that the water cooler had little bubbles in it. That's pretty silly. Anyways, good job. That honestly didn't take as long as I expected it to. I don't know. Oh my god. I forgot about Foxy. I've seen other people's playthroughs where it's like it takes forever, but I guess it just took like 4 of you guys to lock in. Oh, I thought you guys were gonna save her. Nope. I guess Undyne's dead. Well, dang. There's the clam guy, though. Clam thing? Clam girl? I forgot what it is. Well, good job. I'm actually very impressed that you guys pulled that off. With literally no help from me. I was gone the whole time. I just happened to come back and I saw you guys were in front of the Hotland entrance. Which, by the way, it really feels like the existence of Hotland was just to be a bit written by Toby Fox, where Undyne has to walk past a sign that says "Welcome to Hotland." Like, that just feels like a bit. It doesn't that he was like, oh, I guess we'll turn it into an entire area. Fortunately, it looks like Undyne is gone, which, to be fair, is not the most morally apprehensible thing that you've done. You guys did kill everybody in Snowdin and Waterfall and the Ruins, and you killed Toriel and Papyrus, so I don't really think we have to shed tears over Undyne. It's not something crazy. Anyways, let's see what's going on in the chat. Once you guys save, I'm gonna take control for a little bit. Take control of the stream, that is. I'll let you guys get to the save point really quick, and then we can we can adjust the stream settings and stuff. Good job. You guys honestly popped off. I didn't see any of it, but I will eventually see it in when I edit it down into a video. All right, you guys saved. We're gonna pause the controls really quick. And let's see here. All right, here's the deal, chat. Let me pull you guys up. I'm gonna look at the Discord too. Here's the deal. YouTube will not save the VOD if the stream gets over 12 hours. So, just to keep a peace of mind, we're at 11 hours right now. I'm gonna restart the stream. It doesn't mean anything for you guys really, other than I'm literally just gonna end the stream and then start a new one in like 1 minute. Okay? Sound good? So I'm gonna end the stream and we will be back in literally a singular minute. And I'm also gonna update the thumbnail and the title. So, congratulations on beating Undyne in under 20 hours, by the way. Hotland in under 20 hours, pretty impressive. Alright, stopping the stream, and stay tuned because it will be back up in